I'll never be able to do it by myself.
What's up, Phoenix? Have you been, man? Isn't this the game you want me to play? Yes. This is part 3, I think, today. Because we've been playing it every Friday. Now, we might be able to finish it today. But yeah, it's underrated. And it's funny, because I had it in my list of top 7 games ever, right? And replaying it, I'm bumping it up higher. It's in my top 5. It's definitely top 5 material. Oh, yeah, okay. Not bad. I got work Saturday for like 4 hours, then off to see Dial of Destiny at night. Yo, how's that movie doing review-wise? Are people liking it? Are indie fans happy with it? I've been working. We're sick. Sorry I missed. No problem. How's work been, Semi? I don't know how it is going review-wise. Saturday today. What? Oh, I see what I have to do. Wait, no, how do I do this puzzle? Hang on. I think I have to tell him to move it? Yeah, and then it goes to the top. Okay. How do I get him here? Current audience score is 89. Okay, cool. Are like indie fans happy? That's what matters most. Because people have been waiting for a good Indiana Jones for like ever. Do I really have to run all the way back? Also, yeah, the one complaint I have about this game is the not the controls, the camera specifically. And I looked it up online, and apparently that is everyone's complaint about this game. I don't know how I dealt with this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know how I dealt with this when I was younger, but yeah, it's the one problem with it. Everything else I think is perfect. I DoorDash sometimes for up to 14 hours at a time. My body hates me for it. Oh, I know. I remember you telling me before. But, like, has it been going well? Like, do you mean Indiana Jones fans or indie fans? No, Indiana Jones. INDY fans. Thanks for asking for clarification, though. Oh my gosh. So I really have to just... Okay. Alright, whatever. What's up? Well, now Crystal Skull didn't seem that bad. LMAO, sup, Jay? What do you mean? So, like, people are happy, right? Because I've heard a few people say, like, no, this sucks. But I want to know what the general audience is thinking right now. Drop. Oh my gosh, Jade. Jade. Duh. How am I supposed to do this?
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
What's up, Igor? How you doing? Like, whenever the indie bros are mad and like the movie, it's a personal win for me. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't care about, like, the guys who are like, only indie films are the best. Like, I don't care about that. I mean, like, do Indiana Jones fans think it's good?
Okay,
Are they happy
Star
with it?
Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy.
Are they eating good? As the youngins would say. What the? Okay, so there's gotta be a way to do this. Can I just jump down after? Ah, shoot. Once I push that, I go down here. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Okay, I think I know exactly what I need to do. I need to thread the needle. I need to shoot that from over there. Okay, awesome. Again, my favorite thing about this game is how it does puzzles. Okay, so this is what I need to do. Leo, what's up, Igor? How are you? There we go. Yeah, my mom and I do it together, split the money in half, but this week I let her have all the money because her and my dad left today for their anniversary trip. That's really nice. So I guess you have more free time now? Saw Last Crusade first, then Raiders and Temple, so I prefer that film the best. You prefer Last Crusade the best? Hilo ho ho, what's up? I'm fine. Bought a new football jersey. Cool. What number? Okay, so do I want to go there first? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm home all weekend. Nice. Do you have any plans for Canada Day? Because tomorrow is Canada Day.
Yes, sir.
Working all day 4th of July, though. It'll be really busy because America. Yeah, see, you guys start late. You guys start the celebration late. I remember. Oh, I can't. Okay, I think I screwed up. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so never mind. You can still do it. I've almost died by fireworks twice now, so we don't buy them to set off at home anymore. How? How did you almost die by fireworks? Did you hold them to your face? You're not supposed to hold them that close. How's Tavon doing? Okay. Is he married? Yeah. He's doing alright. Dr. Murder, you were here for the final part where he spoke about it. Where it's like, oh, so have you spoken to her? And he's like, no. And it's like, why not? And he's like, oh, I just thought it'd be more professional. You were here for that, right? Yeah, only on stream. But there were 2 streams. There was the beginning and there was the end. Because it was just a very abrupt ending. It's like, bro, really? Really, bro? Bro, you can't... You can't say we're friends. Acted like that, bro.
If you can't go through the door, go around it. Carlson and Peters, Opus 4. Bravo, Miss Jade.
Now he's on our side. He was like, I will only talk to her on stream. Like, there's so many things you could read into with that, but I'm just gonna,
Right up my alley.
for the sake of my homeboys, you know, pride, I won't say anything. They tipped over and shot at us. Oh, really? You gotta bury them better.
As far as it goes in that direction.
What kind of fireworks are they? Oops. I can see why men cheat at it's no. That's not the quote. That's not the quote. That's not the quote. The quote is, I will tell you the exact quote. I know why men cheat. It's never wrong.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised she was still like on board after that, but
It's coming from over there.
oh shoot. Oh.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
If it wasn't for God, I would be a whore. Don't trust me because I hurt people. That stream is one of the most quotable ones, I will say. Oh shoot.
Alert! Alert!
I never expect them to turn around as quickly as they do.
Command, zone clearing authorization.
Barely legal ones. What? Oh, well, hey, that's not the fireworks' fault.
Zone clear.
It's your fault for buying the faulty fireworks. What are you doing?
Out. Ah!
Why are there bubbles?
Yes, sir.
We can't afford nice ones, okay. Come from redneck country, we are broke. If you come to Canada, I'll buy you some fireworks. That literally, they have a flat bottom, so you just put them on a flat surface. You have flat surfaces where you are, right? But yeah, do you guys want another matchmaking stream? I'd love to do it. Just collab with Ronzi.
A box of K-Bubs completely restores your... A box of K-Bubs completely restores... Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
At least we didn't try to make some, like, a friend of mine. I honestly just want another Tavon saying, "No, stop stream." I don't want to hurt the man. Oh, that was so cool. Roads are flat in some places. You're gonna put fireworks on the road? Are you crazy?
Perfect. I'll date and file it.
Also, semi-adorable. So this is the game I've been telling you to play. One of my favorite games of all time. So, like, you're trying to take down the government with your photography skills, but also you have a side gig as, like, an animal... Like, why are you taking pictures? I know it's, like, I know you have to, but it's just because that's your side job, taking pictures of animals? You're a photographer? Oh, shoot. That's where you do them here. On roads? Really? That sounds insane.
Okay, I keep for
Usually where we do them is like on beaches and stuff. Cars just stop and wait. What?
Yes, sir. Carlson and Peter.
Is that weird? Yes, on the road? I was watching a hitchhiking stream, and the streamer was sleeping in field in the south, and he was woken up by gunshots. Turned out it was just some guy testing his pistol on a stop sign. Where kind of back road country nonsense is that, bro? I will say, have you guys seen Ronzi's recent streams? They've been getting a lot of views. It's so funny because I wanted to talk to her about that. It's like, yo, that camera angle. She does, like, biking streams. Just... The camera's, like, right here. They're just like, She has 1,000 followers now. Congratulations, Ronzi. We don't have beaches. I'm 12 hours from a beach. What? Where do you... What? I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. Oh, I have to give him a keycard.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade. Okay.
Camera angle?
Piece
Yes.
of cake after all.
Moist. Hang on, let me... Whoops. Sorry, volume. I'll show you. I hear gunshots from my front porch all the time. It's normal. People hunt here. I always forget you guys live in, like, areas that are nothing like what I usually see or encounter. This is the camera angle. And I'm just like, well, if it works, it works. I haven't been to a beach in 9 years. As I said, if ever you're in Canada.
Officers' school, we do that in the 3rd year.
If ever you're in Canada, I'll be sure to...
If it's of any help, our armors are capable of resisting against their
Be sure to
lasers.
take you to the best beaches. But yeah, so, do you have any plans for those holidays coming up?
Okay.
Here we have a long weekend. Crazy thing is I have to practice music for an event coming up.
10-4.
It's funny how he said his armor protects him from the lasers, but his head is exposed. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot.
You'll arrive in the central hall. Go take the picture for the report. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
I'm under fire! I saw some intruder! Intruder!
10-4.
We're under attack!
It's completely normal for someone to walk down the street with a gun on their hip or in their hands. We have no conceal and carry license anymore. Anyone over 18 can buy and carry freely. No plans for me except working the 4th. I like how you started with all the gun knowledge, and then it's like, oh yeah, and I'm free, by the way. How do you feel about that? Living in a place where just anyone can have a gun. Because, you know, MAGA country. I want to carry a Norinco QLU-11 grenade launcher sniper. One of my favorites of just like, what is this for kind of guns was, what's it called? The automatic shotguns. Where you just hold the trigger and it just... It's like, when will you ever need that? Like, that's not something for hunting, because you're mutilating whatever it is that you just hit. It's terrifying. Crime rates are very high, especially gun violence, I'd imagine. No background checks for that stuff? What do you mean too far? Do I need to take a picture of the thing? Oh, hey, 777. No, never mention it, because then you jinx it. But what's up, Jonathan? Good to see you. Honestly, if I lived there, I would carry a Snub Nas 38. If it can kill John Lennon, it can protect me. You wanna liken yourself to Mark David Chapman? You know what? Okay. I guess I don't have to take a picture of that thing, because it's going by too fast. A civilian? There's like maybe 1% chance you'll need it. An automatic? Unfollows. Honestly, if I, wait, I read that.
I hope he survived.
Hi, I just came home from the sauna. Yo, I've been to the sauna once. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Not one bit. I didn't see Chapter 13, though. I think I saw the trailer. What? Of what? Am I missing part of your message there? It's like a warm blanket of heat. It sucks! Why would I want to boil myself? I don't get it. I just felt like I was gonna pass out. Like, this is for sadists. Or masochists. My dad mentioned wanting an AR-15 and my mom and I yelled, for what reason? Why would you want an AR as a civvy? Like, what? It's so stupid. I hate sweating. No thanks, sauna. Yeah, sweating's not fun. Sorry, I meant Chapter 27. Oh, that clears it up. Thank you. What are you referring to? Is that what it's called? AR-15, get an AA-12 if you can. Why? For what? Like, that's the thing. I know people who have guns, right? But they live in places where, like, crime is very high. The people I know that legally own weapons. But, like, people that talk big about weapons, like, what is this? You live in, like, the suburbs, bro. Chill. That soap thing is bugging me. It'll probably come back if I leave. Thank you. Tell my dad that. Yeah, like, if you're just living in some... I don't know. If you're in, like, the suburbs, what's the point? Film about Mark David Chapman in the days leading up to the infamous murder of Beatle John Lennon. Why is it called Chapter 27? Is it because that's the chapter from Catcher in the Rye that inspired him, quote unquote? Because
Don't break up the team.
AA-12s are awesome. The ultimate F around and find out. Chapter 27. Did they ever figure out exactly how The Catcher in the Rye... Like, because I've read that book. I don't get it. Why did that encourage him to kill John Lennon? We keep a tiny pistol in the car for protection. It's never been touched. Yeah, see, guns in Canada are hard to get. Are you joking me right now? Okay, we gotta do this again. Gun violence is a sketchy and easily twisted topic. If people want to kill, they'll do it with whatever is accessible. For example, UK knife crimes are also sky high based on population percentage. The only problem is, Saints Flow, that is clearly missing within that. It's a lot easier to kill someone with a gun than it is with a knife. Crime, sure. Murder? No. I'm not someone who's like, we should get rid of all the guns. No. But, like, it's foolish to be like, oh no, it'll happen regardless. It's like, yeah, but, and Johnny once said this too, it's like, I have to go to the knife, pick up the knife, and then go to the person and stab them. There's time between that where I could think, hey, maybe I shouldn't do this. But with a gun, you know that part where you get to the that's not there. Gun make victim rates higher though. Yeah, well obviously, if you stab one guy with a knife, right? Chances of you getting to the next guy, the other guy's running. But with a gun, you can still reach him while he's running. Like, hello. And also, yeah, murder rates with knives is a lot lower than guns because one touch from a bullet is a lot different than one touch from a knife. I'm sure it depends on where you're getting hit, but like, a gun round can go straight through you. But like a knife, no. Where's the exit wound of this knife? You know? He said he wanted to be somebody. He didn't want to be a nobody, which is very Holden Caulfield. But in that chapter specifically, though, why is that what inspired him? A gun. You don't have to reload knife, though. Yeah, no, obviously you don't, but the knife dullens the more you use it. Background checks and psychiatric exams should be needed. Well, in Canada they are. Poison knives are effective, though. Yes, because people have time to lace their knives with poison. Do you know how hard it is to do that? No clue. There's a reason the military doesn't do that, because it's not as easy as you think. Most recorded gun violence I've seen is pretty up close and personal, weirdly enough. Not mine. Have you ever seen a drive-by? I have. That's not very up close and personal. You'd think someone who carries would have the training to not be point blank. Well, the problem is, a lot of thugs, like, you're talking about, like, low-level street thugs, man. Like, they're idiots, right? They're just dumb. But, like, people who shouldn't have guns that are actually intelligent are a lot more dangerous than if they had a knife. What is this game? Beyond Good and Evil, one of my favorite games of all time. I personally... It's gone up. Since I, like, replayed it on stream, Jonathan, it's going up on my list of favorite games of all time. There's so many things perfect about this. Okay, so I already went there. So I'm guessing... Let's go around. You don't get gun training when you buy a gun. In Canada, you do. You're supposed to spend at least 48 hours training with the gun in Canada. I'm assuming in America it's different, because I know America's dumb with gun laws. And that is a fact. Yeah, there's of course. Yeah, you have to get your PAL license, too.
I won't move from here.
And the people... Because, like, okay, there was a shootout where I live recently. I'm not even kidding.
Okay.
And we were talking about getting our PAL license, and I was just kind of like, I'm going to wait till I have... I don't want to say too much with my, like, real-life situation, but I'm waiting for something, and once that happens, then we'll talk about the PAL. But someone also tried to break into my house. That also happened recently, and once again, discussions of a PAL license came up. A PAL license is what lets you have a gun in Canada, by the way, if you're wondering. And I'm on the fence about... myself personally owning one. Not because I don't trust myself, but I don't know about who else is living in the house with me, you know? But anyway. In Australia, less gun crimes, but we have people doing coward punching someone in the head and they fall to the ground and die. Yeah, the good old sucker punch or donkey punch. Cowards, man, just absolute cowards. I like your name for it. Wussies, bro. It's like when 5 dudes gang up and beat up one guy, then they're like, yeah, thug life. It's like, bro, you guys are such wusses that you didn't even try to fight him one-on-one. You didn't give the guy a chance. Like, of course you're gonna win. Do you feel accomplished? Yeah, cowards, man. It's these youngins, bro. They don't know. Yeah, there's a course you have to do here. Yeah, it's only 48 hours, though, that you spend with it, which is kind of funny. Do you know how much time police training is? It's actually less, which is very scary. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, PAL wouldn't help you for protection here. The problem is, literally, the self-defense laws in Canada suck. We've spoken about this before, but, like, you're not allowed to do greater force than what the person is doing to you. And as we've said on stream, the funny thing about that is, like, how do I know if that person has a gun or not? I don't. So until I see them pull out a gun, then, oh, okay, I can use my gun now. But they already have a gun on me, you know? So, like, if they have a knife and you use a gun and you kill them or you, like, wound them, they can take you to court in Canada. Dead serious. This is the dumbest thing. Oops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You can just buy a used one from a pawn shop. Yeah, in America, but in Canada, that's not legal. Instead of provoking hobby owners, maybe the ATF could push for mandatory training. Plenty of organizations like Sonoran Desert Institute would be down for it. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, you need more responsible owners. That's the problem. There's some people who don't even lock up their weapons. And it's like, that's what's leading to so many gun crimes, dude. Morons. And there should be heavier restrictions on who's allowed, I think, personally. Because if no background checks are being done, then, oh, no wonder bad things are happening. Oops, oh, shoot, I keep doing that. Yeah, someone was recently sentenced because the person was drunk and he punched the guy unprovoked and the family had to take the person off life support. Wow. Jeez. What the smuck? Yeah, this is what we're talking about now. I'm cool with it. We can have discussions. We can have discussions about anything on stream. I just hope y'all are okay with it. Yeah, someone breaks into your house. Okay, time to get the rifle. No handgun. Go to the first safe to get the gun. Go to the second safe to get the bullets. Use the gun to protect yourself. Get arrested for murder. Yep! That is such a great breakdown of Canadian law, bro. Because, yeah, also, you're not legally allowed to have the gun next to ammunition. And it's not like cops are going to show up to your house and be like, oh, are you storing your guns correctly? But, like, that is also part of the law. I need... Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Are you kidding me? None of them hit this? Oh, this sucks. That is kind of dumb. Here, if they are in your house, shoot them. If they are in your yard, they have to be brandishing a weapon or charging at you. I better be like 230 pounds by the time someone breaks into my house. As far as I know, through gun reviewers, background checks are mandatory, but I can't imagine it being very surface level bag of nothing. Yeah, and also like, okay, if you have a history of, because like criminal records can be wiped. Let's not forget that that's the thing that can happen. You forget, find the combination to the first safe, move a statue to unlock the door to the safe. We're in movie territory now. I am swimming too close. These hands are certified weapons. Like, there's alternatives you can use. My biggest gripe with, like, Canada for... Also, funny that, like, Canada Day is tomorrow. Let's talk about, like, the weird laws in Canada. Okay, so, like, pepper spray is a thing you can buy legally in Canada. You can't buy a taser, and you can't buy brass knuckles. You can, however, buy knuckle dusters made of anything that isn't brass, which is really funny. Some people don't know that. The only thing that makes it illegal is that it's brass. So, like, you can have plastic, you can have polyfiber, there's other materials, and those sell pretty well here. But, like, you can buy pepper spray, but you can only use it on coyotes and dogs and stuff. And I guess bears, but what the heck is that gonna do to a bear?
Account identification. Okay. A set of pods completely a box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. Account identification.
And if you have a restricted firearm license, the cops don't need a warrant to search your house. Yeah, if you have a restricted one, but that's not easy to get. What the? Okay, alright. Thinking like Zell for Final Fantasy VIII. Nice. From this is giving Jak 2 vibes. I kinda get that. I think this is more fun than Jak 2, like by a lot. If you ever play this game, please, I highly recommend this game. It's a very unique experience. I can't name many games that are like this one, because it's a bunch of different genres that all come together naturally to create its own kind of adventure. Some people compare it to Zelda, but like personally, I don't know. I prefer this over Zelda. Did you know, in Kentucky, it's illegal to put an ice cream cone in your back pocket? Why? The handgun ban made no sense to me. Okay, handguns are a problem, agree. Oh, over 90% are smuggled in from the USA. Okay, ban the legal ones. Chocolate knuckle duster? Chocolate knuckle dusters? Yeah, like, you can get away with a lot for knuckle dusters. It's kind of funny. Brass knuckles aren't really as effective as you would think. Well, the problem is the idiots who use brass knuckles, first of all, they don't use them right. They're not holding them correctly. People literally will line it up here. This isn't where you line up the knuckles. You line them up here. You hold them like this. And they go here on the joint of your fingers. And you push it against this part of your palm, and you punch. Now, there's two kinds, right? The ones they show in movies are the flat end ones. That's not what you use. If you really want to F someone up, use the spiked ones, because you take a whole chunk of their face with you. I'm not kidding. I've seen this. You take a whole chunk of their face with you. That is very effective. But the flat ones don't do much. Like, it hurts a lot. Yeah, you can probably give them a concussion, but it's like if you hit them hard enough, you'd get the same result. But like the spiked ones, it's like, okay, no. There's no coming back from that. Did you know buys bamboo knuckles? Bamboo. Yeah, but if you carry anything with the intention of a weapon, it's illegal. Exactly. That's how Canada works. Bears, bring them on. Use your certified hands. Do not ever spray a bear unless you want them to track you down for miles. There is bear spray. That is a thing. I can't comment on the effectiveness. Am I trapped? Am I trapped? Dude.
for?
Where were you? It's giving me Sly Cooper vibes personally. Yeah, it kind of is like Sly Cooper. Like, at least aesthetically. Kind of. How do I get the lasers? Nope.
Yes, sir.
How do I shut the lasers off?
I'm going to explore the sector over there. We'll follow each other in parallel. Be careful.
In the older days, people used the ice cream to lure and steal horses, and they just never changed that law. That's pretty funny. It's like, I think it was Ireland for a little while. I think, was it like ecstasy was never made illegal? And once someone found that out, people started taking advantage of that fact. So then they had to quickly write up the law and ratify it that it was illegal. Pretty funny. A bear can't track me down if I knock it out with these hands first. Imagines Tifa's knuckle dusters with the orbs of materia instead of spikes. Ouch. The giant balls? That probably hurt her hand more than you. Bear spray is a last-ditch effort, I see. Yeah, because if you're that close to it, I'd imagine. Nope.
I saw something over there.
No, you didn't.
I'm going. Nothing. Out. Ah!
I saw bear spray being used on people. For that, it's definitely good. Is that man, you're on call himbo? What? Oh, that guy? There is a comment about that in the game that seems to suggest Jade tends to bring, like, bad guys home. It's an optional bit of dialogue, but, an interesting one. But no, he's just helping me investigate these guys. I have never had to use it, as bears are mostly just curious to see what you're doing. Well, why would you be in a situation where a bear would be that close to you, is my question. Man, who's going outside like, oh, we gotta go to the great outdoors, you know, where the bears are? Like, for real. Who's doing that? Oh, shoot, maybe okay, no. It's probably an instant kill. Oh no, did I choose wrong? Where am I supposed to go? Nice. Whew. Camping, I love camping. Who's out here camping, bro? Why? What do you love about camping? I think that guy is voiced by the same guy who voiced Iron Lord Saladin in Destiny. Which guy? The Double H? That's his name in this.
No juice.
How do I do this? Camping. I love camping. Eating honey, of course. Bears are pretty unreasonable. If it was a kid, even if they're across the forest, I will tear you to shreds just in case. They did this whole decriminalization of drugs in one city here, and now the streets are filled with people shooting up heroin and laying on the sidewalk too high to move. Yeah, what did they think was gonna happen? America. It's really saddening here. It sounds like Seattle. I just like being in the outdoors. Dude, there's easier ways to do that. You don't have to be right where the bears are, man. How do I... Okay. Maybe I come back later? No, I know what to do. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Double H head honcho.
No juice.
In Tennessee, bears will wander the city getting into dumpsters. You just leave them be, and they don't bother you. I was about 12 feet from one. Well, what's funny is, like, in more northern parts of Canada, I've been told that it's illegal to lock your doors because someone who's outside may approach a bear and they need to run into the closest house that's there. And it's like, bro, that's insane. So why would I intentionally go somewhere that bears are? Oh, shoot.
I saw something over
No, you
there.
didn't.
I'm going.
Wander? Is that the right spelling? Wander. I'm dyslexic. It's cool. You know, every day I'm more and more thankful I'm not American. The EU says a lot of scary things about us, but it's starting to seem like a paradise. I will say the only problem with Hungary, according to you, is that it's boring. But I would rather live in a boring town than a dystopia. This again. Ah, shoot.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
That can't be a real law. Maybe in Churchill, Manitoba. No, it is.
Cleared.
I was told by someone who actually lives there. Now, they could have been yanking my chain, but thankful I'm not American, too. It's good to be a Texan. Hey, yo, Mookie, you're from Texas?
Hey, you all right? I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled. Partner in distress. Ow! Hey, you all right? Huh? I saw the alert! Alert! Demand zone clearing authorization.
Okay, I killed one of them.
Zone cleared. Partner in distress.
I'm thankful I'm not American, too. Wait, hang on. Oh, no! Don't fix him.
Okay, system reconnected.
Oh, he's all the way over there.
Intruder! Intruder! Command, zone clearing.
I'll wait for them to get back into position. It's pretty boring unless you want to hang out with pretentious college kids sipping beer and pretending they're politicians. Can I say something? I can say something on stream because I don't think anyone from that friend group is watching this. Not my friend group, by the way, Marcus's friend group, because the other night we were all out at the bar, right, after the quarry. And it was cool, because it's like, oh, I get to meet your friends from work and da-da-da-da. And there's this one guy that Oh my gosh, he's such a tool. And I was just like, bro, you hang out with these people regularly? I'm like, how do you... He literally, he was upset that his girlfriend was laughing at my jokes. It's like, I'm sorry I'm funnier than you, dude. I'm not interested in your girlfriend, man. She's trailer trash anyway. Not my thing. But, man, he was like, he starts taking off his shirt. It's like, oh, are we gonna play pool? And I'm like, are you flirting with me? Or, like, he's like, what? No, bro, come on, bro. Like, I'm just, it's like, what, you're trying to flex? It's like, bro, listen. I'm better looking than you. I have a better job. I got a better looking girlfriend than you too, bro. Like, calm down. Alright? My dick's probably bigger too. But no, like, just... Man, it was so crazy, because I was literally just... I was there, and it's like, okay, fine, I'll play pool. I'm being nice to these people I've never met. And it's like, yo, people really just be out here going every day, just playing pool, and like, drinking beer. And it's like, what kind of life is this, man? Imagine working all day, and then you go to the bar just to talk about how you worked all day. And then you play a children's game. You play a game that men in their 30s play to feel young again. And, like, you're in your 20s. Go do something. Jeez. No, like, there was so many things going in my head, but I'm like, I'm not gonna... These are things that I just don't say. I just don't say out loud, because I don't want anyone to feel anyway, and I don't want blah, 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 right? But, like, man, that guy made me want to say That guy made me want to speak my mind. That's all I can really say. Anyway, some, like, minor rant. And I'm like, bro, you can invite me again. That's fine. I'll show up. But, like, bro. I will not. I'll be cringing the whole time. My town doesn't even have a movie theater. What? Where do you live? Just in a desert? Okay, I searched it. It is in Churchill, Manitoba, polar bear capital. It's a custom, not a lot. Oh, it's a custom. Okay, gotcha. Yes, Texas. Yeehaws and pew-pews all around. Yeah, totally not America. I love that. I might live in Kentucky, but at least I don't live in Texas. Ouch, dang. Everyone had been coming to Texas, though. LOL. Come get this barbecue. Did you beat him at pool? We were very close to beating him at pool. And he was like, yo, man, you know, I'm like the pool master. I'm the best at pool. We were this close to beating him, and it's like, bro, I've never played this game in my life. He is very good, though. He was very good at pool. And he was like, he was like sportsmanly, but it was weird how it's like he was trying to intimidate me. I don't know. It's like, bro, calm down. Like, I am not, and it's funny because, like, you know, the psychologist in me, the psychological, that guy is like, okay, I can analyze your relationship right now and tell you she's not happy with you. Reason being, she's flirting with other guys at the bar the minute you turn around. It's like, and I don't have to be a psychologist to know that. But hey, whatever. You know, sure, whatever. That crazy, bro. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. There's nothing I can do. Oh, jeez, he takes a lot of health. There's two of them? Okay, at least we know. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. How am I supposed to take them out?
Command, zone cleared. Authorization.
Maybe I'll just go the other way. What kind of door is that? But not Texas barbecue, LMAO. Well, hanging out with me, like, want to learn parkour? Yeah, like, let's have fun. Like, I don't know, man. Sitting at a bar, reflecting on things no one cares about just doesn't sound like a life to me. Our barbecue has root beer in it. You can't compete. See, I don't drink root beer, though. Look, nothing beats a black barbecue, okay? Stop. Stop even trying. Texas comes close. I know those types all too well. I'm sure you do. the Dr. Millefi in you. What? Who? That's what I get for going to a school. A party school, yeah. Okay, then you definitely know. But it'll taste better in Texas. Oh, okay, fine. This track is poppin' though, it is. Use the power of friendship to beat them, Jay. Saints Row taught me that. Not Kingdom Hearts, Saints Row. This map is too big. Ah. I don't drink root beer either, but in barbecue, it's it's just the right way to do it. What the? You can use Coke too, but I prefer root beer. For a barbecue? See, we use Coca-Cola, not moonshine. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you all right?
I guess I should have ran around.
Hey, you all right? It's coming from over there.
There, okay. That should be two of them. Yeah. I'll just drink the moonshine. Also, there likely won't be a stream on Monday. Because I have to practice for a performance for my mom's birthday. Okay, but like, what is moonshine? Legit, I've only heard of it as like, it's like this thing you drink, and it's like, only hillbillies drink it. Like, what? It's like the hillbilly vodka, is what I've been told. How accurate is that statement? Can someone tell me, please? It's at the LCBO. What? But is it like authentic? Because LCBO's been known to make like knockoff versions of like legit alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, so probably not the best judge. Okay. Do I have to let go, like, in between? Pretty accurate. Smells like, kerosene? High alcohol content that will mess you up for the rest of the day with just a few shots. Good times. I don't understand the appeal. I just want to be ruined. I don't get it. Dude, you have no idea how much I miss going out with friends to scale buildings, finding homeless tents in the woods of the city outskirts, map out the giant sewer system below the train station, finding the most out-of-place churches, huts, and collapsed cellars in the middle of the small town forest. Like, I couldn't care less how immature we look. There's this thing called fun. I want to have it. I'm so sorry you've been, like, trapped. The hungry police showed up. The hungry police. The hungry police showed up and they ruined all your fun. That does suck, though. That sounds fun, honestly. Man. Things change as we age. Okay, am I on the right side of this? Okay, so I have to... Okay, I see what I have to do. Moonshine is cheap whiskey, basically. I want to be ruined too, if you know what I mean. Stop. Hey, it's the last day of Pride Month. How do you feel? How was Pride for the prideful people in chat? It's for when you are done with life and don't want to feel anything? Okay, okay. What? I guess I'm just not supposed to go in there. Oh, it turns you 3 times. Okay. The appeal is for people who either want to forget who they are or want to learn drunken boxing. Pride's been good. I'm 164 pounds now. Did you lose weight? Okay, I guess I'm just not supposed to go there. Where am I supposed to go? Which is 4 up from 60. What, your ultimate goal is 230? You said? Not 200. Oh, on the dot. It's the end of Pride and I don't have a girlfriend, so I give it a -10. -10. That's pretty funny. Give it time. These things take time, my child.
So, see anything yet?
Negative. Nothing compromising anyway. We have to find a passage to the central hall.
Just added 30 for style points. But yeah. Who's someone you want to see on stream? Or like, what's a game you want to see on stream soon? The sensitivity. Are you...
Ouch! Respect the home team, chapter 12.
Just walk through it. All these girls keep ghosting me once they learn I'm chronologically ill. It's a natural relationship repellent. Just don't tell them. Just say you're chronologically ill on the mic. Sorry, chronically. I keep saying chronologically. In this order, I'm sick, but not another. Chronologically, I'm not ill. Yeah, chronically ill. How long to beat website says it takes 12 hours to do the main side this game, so how much do you think you have done? I think I'm halfway there, because I haven't done the side stuff. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm halfway there, because Paige is off my team, and now it's just Double H, and then you have to buy a few more upgrades. Oh my gosh. Really? It keeps dodging! Stop dodging. Yeah, and then you have to buy some upgrades for the ship, I know that. Why are there so many of them? What the?
I respect Miss Jade. Good teamwork.
Okay, off to work. I'll see you next stream. Take care, Phoenix. Good to see you. You should try Horizon Zero Dawn sometime. No. It's in my bio, but people don't read that. They just skip it. They're like, you're pretty. I will not be playing Horizon. Horizon is the exact kind of game I don't like. Okay, we came from there, so... Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Yawn.
10-4.
But, like, not that you're not yawning, you are yawning. It's just... There's Zero Horizon and you're yawning. I'd still like to see you try Spec Ops The Line. Biggest plot twist of the last 2 decades. Spec Ops The Line? Okay. I have, No One Lives Forever. I still have that. And I also have Killer 7. Whoops. Both on PS2. Just never got around to playing them. I like Horizon Zero Dawn. I like hunting mecha dinos. I hate the gameplay. Looks dreadful. It's like every modern game where you just move at a snail's pace. Hey man. Like if you play Horizon Zero Dawn, I have to see the VOD as I love sleeping. ASMR. AMSR.
Alert! Alert!
What the? Oh, did I not hit him? Oh, that sucks. Dr. Murder, so like all jokes aside, why don't you like it? I know why I don't like it. The night and day weather is nice though. Oh, it's a pretty game. Like every game today, every AAA game just looks good. They just like visually they look nice, but then you've got to play them and it's like, holy. How have we come so far back?
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Oh. My friend and I played and it was just boring. Yeah, exactly. Dude, watching it is boring. How do I keep missing? Very lackluster. Very repetitive. People accuse me of being an Xbox fanboy every time I say I don't like Horizon. Like, no, it's just literally Far Cry for casual. So casual, items you pick up have 3 different indicators. Because the core audience don't care about gameplay, just visuals and cutscenes. Get with the times, Jay. Yeah, no, I know. You're completely right. I'm just an old man, but I'm waiting for the games to change again, so then those cutscene people get mad at video games. Yo, what's up? Trey, how have you been? I was thinking about you the other day. I'm like, yo, did Trey just, like, dip? We still have a whole family feud. I have the game right now. We can battle. I'm in an ad. Oh, I have to repeat myself now. One down.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Now I'm good. Okay, yeah, I was just saying, Family Feud, dude. I was wondering where you've been.
Zone clear.
I'm like, did he just leave? Did I scare Trey away? It's good to see you, man. What's up? What's new? Still churching it up? A whole Fed feud. I have the game still. Killzone Shadowfall equals Horizon Zero Dawn. Killzone Shadowfall. Which one was that? I get tired of game announcement trailers and it's either scripted gameplay or a cinematic. Dude, have you been asleep for the past, like, 10 years? That's all it's ever been. For the past 10 years. I remember when Batman Arkham Knight came out with a gameplay trailer, and IGN made a joke about how it's like, wow, gameplay trailers, there's literally only 2 seconds of gameplay. And it's like, yeah, that's terrible. I hope games don't become like that. It's like, they actually said that. Man, could you imagine if all game trailers were like this? Yeah, right? Haha. And then that ended up happening. You actually look like a Fed with the shades and blue button up. Step out of the car, sir. The one on PS4? Yes, the one on PS4. Do you want to play that? Is there a co-op game we can actually play together, guys, in chat? Like, do you have a PS5? Or a PS4? I haven't tested the online play in a while. I'm not sure if it's working yet. Yeah, that's kind of jank that for some reason they're just like, no, you can't play with another family. I was in a coma for 7 years. Give me a break. Wait, were you actually? Stop. You're joking. Are you for real? Among Us. But then you'll know if I'm the traitor or whatever. Yes, I'm joking. Okay. I knew a guy named Quinn who actually was in a coma for 2 years. And his story sucked. He's like, nah, man, I was in, because he was in university first year, and then, like, we didn't see him, and then we were all there for third year, and it's like, Quinn, what happened to you? He's like, I was in a friggin' coma. It's like, what? Like, that sucks. So, yeah, just, he was still in second year. Crazy how like Jade is so cool with murdering. Just like she's like, yeah, whatever. Jeez, Jade. Now Final Fantasy 16 gets 1,100,000 ratings because it's easy and you only have to play 10 hours of the 30 hours. Wow, really? Yes, dude. The cutscenes for that game are 20 minutes long. Like, sorry. I'm sorry. No, what I meant to say is, there is a full cutscene viewer on YouTube and it's 20 hours. A majority of that game is cutscenes. And, like, I may not buy it. I'll say this, too. Lum, who's been very busy lately, focusing on, like, life. Lum flat out said she's not interested. Like, she's not gonna get it either, because it's just, like, there's too much of this isn't a game. Wow, that's crazy. Yep. But people are praising it for that, for being a movie. And it's like, dude, I love Final Fantasy. I'm not happy about this. I sure hope Persona 6 doesn't do this. Games are becoming expensive movies. Speaking of games, I've been playing Cyberpunk again off stream. I got the San Devastan cooldown to 4 seconds, or It's actually 5 seconds, but I also use the Kresnikov. Or Kresnikov. That's what it's called, right? And if you use them simultaneously, you can actually shred down the slowdown. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima and loving it. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is a funny game where it's like, the story of that, and like, if you just follow the main campaign, it's really good. But then, there's nothing to do in that big world. There's very little actual, like, extra stuff.
You all right?
And it's like, Sucker Punch. Can you make another Infamous game, please? I told you on Discord how an entire server disagreed with me that not getting to play 2 out of 2/3 of your game is objectively bad. Like, I'm sorry, do you buy games or movies for PS5? Dude, people like wasting their money. They like feeling like a part of something. And it's funny to me because it's like, I've been saying, man, I said this to you privately, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it in front of everybody. It was nothing crazy. All it was that I said was, uh-oh. Oh, wait, whoa. Secret passageway. All I said was like, dude, you think I'm a hipster for being like, yo, modern games aren't, like, are objectively not video game, like, they're just not good. And it's like, yeah, Mr. Hipster, but it's like, you're starting to sound like me, bro. Because you're realizing things are changing and it doesn't look very good, does it? Like, I love, Johnny and I spoke the other day, and something he said that was really funny is like, dude, when we had games, a character, like, going upstairs to get something, for example, would just be a part of the cutscene. But today, they'll actually have you go upstairs and get something. And it's like, you couldn't have just cut this out? Like, what? I like horseback riding. Yeah, no. The mechanics of Ghost of Tsushima are really good, especially the combat. It is really good. I'm not harping on, like, the actual gameplay. And as I said, the story is really fun, too. It's just, like, it's one of those games that has a really big, sprawling open world, but then there's not much to do in it. And it's like, oh. All that effort. Okay, so I only got... Oh, okay, gotta go back.
10-4.
Now I'm more worried about Kingdom Hearts 4 being a 40-hour game with 30 hours of cutscenes. That won't happen. You know why? Because Tetsuya Nomura's involved. Nomura's philosophy with the video games is very clear, Mookie. Okay? And I'm not the biggest Nomura fan, but because I've been following his work since, like, the PlayStation 2. Technically since the PlayStation 1. But, like, Nomura understands, hey, you should probably have something to play. Like, remember, he directed Final Fantasy VII Remake. He did not direct the original Final Fantasy VII, so that's an interesting change of pace. Which is why that game suddenly becomes Kingdom Hearts, all of a sudden. At the end, just out of nowhere, it's Kingdom Hearts now. But, yeah, he understands that games should be games. There will be cutscenes, but those cutscenes usually are there to deliver information that you don't know. And, I mean, Kingdom Hearts' plot... Do you actually watch the cutscenes? You know what my favorite thing about Kingdom Hearts is? There's a skip cutscene button. The original Kingdom Hearts 1 did not have that. So you had to sit through those cutscenes if you died.
Restores 1 heart of your a box of K-Bups completely restores
because when I was a kid, the first time I played Kingdom Hearts 2, I skipped every cutscene. Like, I didn't know what was going on, I didn't care. But, like, then I, like, grew up, and it's like, hey, let me try playing Kingdom Hearts again. It's like, oh no, I remember why I skipped the cutscenes. I played 400 plus hours. Oop. +400 hours of Elden Ring, maybe an hour of that was cutscenes and I never skipped any. Yeah, man, that's what games should be, man. It should be a game first. Too many game designers want to be movie directors. I'm back. I had to take care of my mom's dog. I hear you. Man, I don't hate Ghost of Tsushima, but I did get bored with it after 10 hours. Yeah, because there's nothing to do. like I said, man. Dude, I played that game because I'm like, yo, I love Sucker Punch. They've made some amazing games, and I played that. It is an amazing game. It's pretty good. Like, the combat is very in-depth. It's like, that's really neat, but then it's like, once you finish the story, there's not much to do. Guess I'll just go over this. Did you try the DLC after the main story? No. Truth be told, I lost interest after the main story. I'm just like, I'm good. I blame Kojima. I don't blame Kojima. I blame The Last of Us. And it's funny because The Last of Us actually did that properly. But The Last of Us is what effed everything up. Even like, what's his face? Troy Baker's career. Have you noticed that in everything Troy Baker's been in lately, he always has a southern accent now? Because they're like, oh, well, The Last of Us did so well. I'll just do it again. And it's like, no. Come on. What the heck? So it says second floor here, but how do I get there? I guess I'll go back. Okay, wait, hang on. Sorry, gang, just gotta figure this out. If I end up falling asleep in an hour or two, it's because of my pain and nausea meds I just had to take, no problem. Oh, you'll never guess what my dentist did to me. Do I want to know? Are you at least alive? You're alive, right? I missed the Saints Row 2 days when ideas like Septic Avenger weren't immediately shut down by shareholders in case someone gets offended. Well, like, it's not even... Because, like, I like Saints Row a lot. Saints Row 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. But it's not because of, like, the offensive stuff. That's just part of the game's identity. But that's not why it's one of my favorites. A big part of that game is your freedom to interact with everything around you. Which games do now very well, but back then, it was one of a kind. Because, like, Grand Theft Auto and Saints Row, they were both very, like, shock value offensive because, like, yo, this is, we're trailing off the 90s, it's weird. Saints Row 2 still has one of the most believable cities in gaming, ironically. Yeah, to this day. And that's what I always say to people. We have so many open world games today, right? And it's like sandbox games from the PlayStation 2 era did it a lot better, where even though the city may not be as big as games today, there was plenty to do, and plenty of variety within those compact little cities. But now we have these sprawling worlds, and it's just like, every area looks... They just have themes now. Oh, this is where the water is, this is where the swamp is, this is where... Like, it's like, man, that sucks. Like, none of it feels integrated naturally, none of it. It's just, this is the area for this. Even that new Avatar game, did you see the trailer for that? How they literally advertised, like, oh, the north side is like this, the south side is like this. And it's like, none of that feels normal. That's just how it is. This is how it is because game design. It never feels natural. But in Saints Row, it's an urban city. Like, it's a city. It's a city. So it's like, you're gonna see different kinds of city life that you would see in a city. It's not, we don't have a snow level in Saints Row, like, you know what I mean? The open world boner is lame. Boner is lame. The new Avatar game. Not gonna lie though, I'm gonna play that Avatar game with Marcus, because we saw that trailer and we were like, yo, this looks ridiculous. You could make an Avatar first-person shooter. And, like, even people in chat are like, are you guys playing this? It's co-op. Like, yeah, you know what? I might just. And for anyone wondering, Believable isn't realistic. Cyberpunk's world is believable, but there's zero realism to it. Yeah, I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's world is another one I'd say is really good, but I will say, I prefer Saints Row. But I will say, of all the modern worlds, or modern video game worlds, I think Night City is one of the best ones. Especially after, like, playing more of it recently. Still fresh in my head. Okay, wait, what? It's a city with the same 6 pedestrians with 3 palette swap skins. For Saints Row? Well, I'm not concerned about the pedestrians. I'm concerned about, like, what am I looking at? Like, in terms of what the city is. Also, there's more than 6 pedestrians in Saints Row 2. When you go to the university area where, like, the college students are, they all look different. If you go to, like, the more countryside of the city. I think you missed Semi's comment. Oh, he sent me to an oral surgeon out of network with my insurance. They wanted to charge me $2,500 up front for surgery and $80 for the appointment. Then when I told them I don't have money, they started treating me so bad I left crying. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Saints Flow. So, why does it cost so... Wait, then again, you're getting wisdom teeth removed, right? Yeah, it costs that much. I'm so sorry. Are you in pain? Like, are your wisdom teeth hurting? I guess just, is your jaw hurting?
I'm under fire! Ah!
But yeah, Trey, what's guanin'? How's your family? How is everything? Uh-oh.
Alert!
Even the death sound in this is pretty cool. With all the layoffs in the industry, it's caused an enormous amount of pressure on me. I'm so sorry. I've been working a lot lately, and I'm off. In my off hours, I've been reading comics or doing family time. You ever do both? Also, did you see the new Spider-Man? Because I remember Ghost Spider is a fan of Ghost Spider. What did she think? And I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Why did everyone get laid off? Also, I'm happy you weren't, but also I can imagine that still being a pain. Having to do, like, copious amounts of extra work.
Okay, if I want to avoid getting a shock, I'll have to cut the current first.
Yeah, all four. They cause jaw pain and headaches, but the bad thing is one of them is infected, so if I don't find someone to remove them soon, the infection could spread to my blood and cause sepsis. Oh my gosh. I wonder why, like, why do we have wisdom teeth? I've been told there's some theories that, like, our teeth used to be smaller, but now they're bigger. But I don't know. Why do we have wisdom teeth? They do nothing but ruin our lives. Of course I watched the new Spider-Man movie. She's too young to watch it. Too young? What happened in this movie? What happened in this movie that she'd be too young to watch it? They were also really judgy about me having never had dental care. Some people don't know what it's like to barely stay afloat financially. Yeah. The doctors where you live sound like complete, like, jerks. I'm so sorry. Oops. We sometimes do family comic reading. She came with me as I did free comic book day and picked up some books for myself. What'd you get? Big tech companies are laying off to cut costs. Oh. Yeah, lots of layoffs in tech. I'm so sorry. Like, this is the first I'm hearing about this. You know what was funny? Kate, sorry. Something that Marcus pointed out to me, where it's like, you know, I never talk about, like, my job. Do you guys know what I do? What do you guys think I do? Play bass and be friends with your exes. Yeah, I do that professionally. I do that for a living. I get paid for that. If only. That's funny. Play bass and be friends with your exes. All of them. She's at the age where movies are still scary. Something about the realism in the animation. Oh, okay. Then how did she find out about Ghost Spider? Then again, never mind. Me saying that proves that she found out about it through comics, I'm assuming, or one of the children's shows that came out that I have no idea about. How did she find out about Ghost Spider? I thought you were a videographer / editor. Yes, that is one of the things I do. But as some of you may know, that doesn't make a lot of money. Do you know what makes me the most, like, what my, like, job is? Because Marcus is like, I just tell people you're a photographer. I'm like, am I? Sound engineer? No. Like, yes, I am those things, but that's not the big thing that brings all the money in. It's editing and one more thing. That have I ever mentioned it? I'm trying to think. I remember you went to school formerly known as Ryerson. Aren't you in psychology? I have a psychology degree, but I'm not in psychology. Cinematography, no. You are Jay, duh. That's what you do with your life, be you. I once said to my dad, to Marcus actually, I wish I could just get paid to be me, to be myself. And it is kind of funny that, like, that kind of happened. Son of a gun, dude! Oh, it's an instant kill! Okay. Okay, got it. Spidey and his amazing friends. Spidey, Ghost Spider, and Spin, aka Miles. It's Spider-Man for kids. I love how Miles has had so many different names, they still can't figure one out for him.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how
they still can't figure one out for him. Spin is what they call him? I guess because he spins a web? Spin. Bro, I'm dead. Spin. Just call him Arachnakid. Just call him that. Like, no one would be mad. You marry people. Yeah! Yeah, I have my minister's license, that is true. and I run like funerals. I prefer funerals over weddings, but that is not all I do. It's literally because he's spinning the show. What do you mean? He likes spinning the show. What? Miles will always be Spider-Boy. Even that, Spider-Boy's fine. Spin, dude. Spinning in the show. Oh. Not because he's spinning a web, but because he's literally spinning. You're joking me, bro.
Nothing. I'm going. Fossil intruder!
Bro, soon they will give Miles lightning webs. Just give it to him. Who cares? It'd be funny seeing him swing with that.
Shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
Just do it. There's a short where they come up with their nicknames. Oh. Spinning in the show like a top. So Miles spins reality. You run a non-profit. No. Did you hear Gwen Stacy's getting her own movie? They've been trying to do that for a long time, dude. When they say Gwen Stacy, though, what do they mean? Do they mean her with her powers, or do they just mean regular old Gwen Stacy? How the heck am I supposed to do this? I guess it's just stealth only then. Nope. That's all I had to do. They call his venom the arachno sting. Oh, I'm sorry. Was venom too aggressive for children? Then they gotta elongate it like that. I never really clicked with the characters, so that'll be interesting to see from the back seat. Spider-Woman. Oh, okay. I will say this. Spider-Gwen is cool in the new movie. I didn't care for her in the first one, but she's cool in Across the Spider-Verse. They actually flesh her character out a bit more in Across the Spider-Verse. It was one of the things they really outdid themselves with, in my opinion. You should get into making the bubble suit you say I should stay in for protection. I'll make it so that it can also take your wisdom teeth out. Just while you're sleeping, just slowly drills its way in. So I have to push this. Oh, shoot. J-Mad Scientist art confirmed. If Batwoman is anything to go by, that titling is a horrible omen. Yeah, Spider-Woman. Well, Spider-Woman has existed for years, but it wasn't Gwen Stacy, it was Jessica Drew. And she wears red. A red skin-tight suit, and she can fly. Like, red and yellow is her color. I've always liked her costume. Yeah, but she can fly. Like, just straight up fly. Yeah, Spider-Woman is way cooler than Batwoman, because Batwoman is just Batman, but it's a woman, where Spider-Woman is very different than Spider-Man. Even her powers are pretty different. Can you replace my digestive system too? Because I'd marry you then. Oh. Well then. I better get on that. Your digestive system. We have to get into, like, cyberpunk levels of cyberware where I'm literally replacing them with machines. So you will become an android by the time we're done. And she has Venom Blast. Wait, what? Oh, wait, Spider-Woman? Yeah. But it's not like Miles's. Wait, what the... When I kick this, what turns off? Was it just to take the fuse? Alright. I can't get over how funny the first Batwoman trailer was. It immediately shot itself in the foot. Yeah. It'll be better when it fits a woman. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Who's this for? I'm already halfway there. I already can't go through metal detectors. Yeah, they're gonna think you're carrying. Concealed carrying. Yeah, Trey, what's your schedule like now? Now that you, like, live at work. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to go all the way up. Also, yeah, soundtrack in this game is amazing. What are you gonna do?
Command, zone clearing authorization. According. False alarm.
Bruh, Batwoman was amazing. The best DC comedy ever. I have a special card that says I'm allowed to skip that step of security. Interesting. It's because of the food pump, right? But yes, your entire digestive system needs some work.
It's coming from over there. Something's over there. I'm going. Nothing. I saw something over there. False alarm.
Stand on the thing, man. Sammy could literally be tucking dual Uzis and no one could stop her. She's a threat to society, man. A menace, I tell you.
It's coming from over there.
My schedule is random. We also have return to office, so sometimes I'm commuting. Jeez. How far do you live from where you work? I try to make Tuesday to Thursday my in-office days, but sometimes I do 5 days. How far do you work? I also have to travel here and there. 1.5 hours. What? You're in Toronto, right? Where are you working? Like Innisfil? There's also the fact that in the future I will most likely have to... Whoop. Ah, you suck.
Command, zone clearing
There's also the fact that in the future I will most likely have to have a hip replacement and metal bars put in my back because both my hips and spine are slowly degenerating. Is that like a genetic thing? My body is great, and my choice of anorexia as a teen totally made it better. I don't even know what to say.
Hey, you all right?
Fun fact, the Uzi was named after Jewish designer Uziel Gal, who specifically asked not to have it named after him. They're like, yeah, sure, no problem. All right, you get that patent already.
Double H, I've covered the entire section over there. There are guards everywhere, but nothing for the report.
You were able to slip in. Let's keep going. I think we're...
All aboard the, hey, you okay? Train. Oh. I wonder if they look back fondly at this game. Did you forget? I'm from Toronto, but I live and work in Seattle now. Oh, right. Well, where do you have to... What's Seattle like? I've always wanted to go. But, like, which part of Seattle do you work from, and which part of Seattle do you live at? Come back to Toronto, man, you traitor. How dare you go to Seattle? So I'm here. I wish they'd get rid of the mini Jade on the map. I guess they specifically didn't hear him correctly. We're under attack. Oh. Or didn't hear Uziel correctly? Dude, get out of the way. Work in Seattle, but live very south of it in the burbs. What's everyone's favorite track from the Spider-Verse movie? I like the intro track with Gwen. Gwen's intro track where she's on the drums. I thought was really good. Honestly, Washington State is a beautiful place. I'm 3 hours away from Vancouver as well. I might drive up there tomorrow for Canada Day. You going with your family? I guess you do everything with your family now, right? Like, that's what comes with being a father.
Alert! Alert!
These guys are bad at their job. My uncle's theory on my health was that I was being punished for choosing to be gay. Choosing? I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. For me, it's... I can't stop when Miles was getting up the rooftop. And spoiler character was chasing him. Not everything. I went to WA Swimming Con solo. There's a swimming convention?
Hey! You intruder! Demand zone clearing authorization!
Uh-oh.
Accorded.
Jump! Summer. What's a summer con, dude? I met LeVar Burton. No way! You just swimming there? Please save me from this place. It's not that much better in Canada. Canada, look, my friend Stevie said it best. People in Canada, people are indifferent to your suffering. They'll be like, no way. Summer comic convention. Yeah, what was it like swimming there, bro? Jeez. Just answer my question, dude. Jeez. You said you're going to Swimming Con, and I'm asking you, what was it like going to Summer Swimming Con? Why are you being so difficult, Trey?
Report is incredible, Sergeant. We'll get the Iris by...
We went as fast as we could. Here's the code.
So annoying. You've been gone for a while. I guess this is why you left. Tell me about the swimming. Fine, keep it to yourself. Jeez, didn't want to know anyway. Also, yo, so the new Mortal Kombat, right? No joke. They did the funniest thing where... So, whenever people won rounds, because for years, Mortal Kombat hasn't had a taunt button. Like, you can't taunt. And, like, most fighting games have a taunt button. Not Mortal Kombat. So, recently, I guess the developers realized whenever people win fights, the way they taunt, they usually just mash down, so they teabag. So they have the character, like, duck repeatedly, right? So, the developers of the new game, I mean, same developers, they realized this, and they didn't like teabagging, so when you mash down 4 times, you taunt. So, that's how they decided to alleviate that. So you can't teabag anymore. It'll trigger a taunt. A taunt animation that you can't exit. Until it's done. So, like, yeah. Interesting. I'm America. I'm America. Your suffering is an annoyance to people, LMAO, so not much different. Yeah, but like, I mean, yeah. I guess it isn't that much different. By the way, spine degradation is no joke. The hospital forgot to schedule my grandma's spinal fill once. She was in a wheelchair from then on. Oh my gosh. I hate that our bodies are designed so, like, just inherently flawed. If I meet God, I'm gonna ask him about that. He's gonna be like, hey man, what the heck? Why'd you do this? And he'll be like, it's the food you guys ate, man. I didn't make that for you. I don't know. Spider-Verse, 1994's Spider-Man? That did happen. Yeah, my mom has a surgery on her cervical spine next month. Jeez. You know what? It's times like these that I need to count my blessings. I guess we can leave now? Yep, we did this to ourselves. Many generations of eating trash, exposing ourselves to toxins, weakening our genes. It's a shame, really. Because now, we're suffering for it. It's like, what? How do we revert it? What was the code? T7D8. If I met God, we go in several rounds in either Street Fighter 2 Turbo or Dead or Alive 5. Last round. I love things like that. It's like, what do you think Jesus' favorite video game would be? It's like Tetris. Yeah, like there is no explanation for gastroparesis. My stomach just stopped working. They call it idiopathic gastroparesis. Gastro stomach paresis, paralyzed. What I think is stupid is the appendix. It's something we have that is inherently flawed. Like, it just doesn't help us in any way. And most people have to get it removed. Like, why do we have it then? What's it for? Oh god, not Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't say Third Strike. He said Street Fighter 2. Not bad, though. Idiopathic just means there is no specific reasoning they can find for the illness. Most with it are diabetic, but I'm not. At least you're not diabetic. I know that's not much in terms of, hey, something to be happy about, but at least you're not diabetic. Be another thing to worry about. It'll all get better. Surely the microplastics we even find in rain won't have long-term consequences. Yeah. The things around us are not, they're not great. My dad is diabetic, and it's rough on him. Yeah, my grandmother was. But I'll also challenge God and Jesus to play some Mario Party 1.
Hi, Jade. Just a reminder, my favorite pearl is still up for grabs. Or you're scared of getting wiped out. Meet me in the bar. If you're ready to take a licking, that is.
This game is so difficult to play. That accent is terrible, I know. Okay, now I can take a picture of this thing. 'Cause I think I missed my chance last time.
Great, I can start a backup.
Okay, I won't let him out of my sight. Hey, he won't stop wiggling around. Gotcha!
Again, this game has an amazing soundtrack.
We're gonna get him if it kills us. Okay, I got a visual. Cool it, caterpillar boy. There, don't move.
Oh my gosh, game. Ugh. Why does he talk like a Marcus character? Who? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that is such a Marcus accent. Francis, that's pretty funny. All the nuclear bombs we created is just great for the environment, too. This world is gonna be the end of itself. And when the final meteor comes to take us all away, you can bet the last things we're gonna be seeing are memes about it. Where does it want me to go? Oh. OMG, true, yeah. Yay, meteor. Gonna be like, yo. This is literally me when I'm about to die. How do I... Oh. If I survive a meteor, you'd be the only one. When that meteor comes, I'll be on the highest mountain with a baseball bat ready for it. You're gonna hit it back to where? Mars? I'm so mad. Why? I mean, hey, humanity was never meant to last. We just accelerated our doom by a couple million years. You know, I wonder what we could have done differently. I often ask myself. You know, in almost 2 years that we've been talking, you've never taken a joke of mine wrong. I think that's a new record. Congratulations. Well, why would I? Why would I? If I don't understand something, I'll just ask. Hey, what do you mean by that? Instead of assuming. Listen, man, I've had, like, friendships that have ended because something was said that I didn't realize someone took offense to. Because instead of telling me, they decided to be a child about it and just avoid me. And it's like, what did I do? It's like, you said this thing I didn't like. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was not cool with you. Okay, I'll just not say it again. It's like, okay, let's hang out again. I'm like, no, why would I want to hang out with you? If that's all it takes, I'm not chilling with you. Get out of here. See, a friend can communicate things. And once they know each other well enough, they don't have to. We could have never evolved from ooga booga bonk, wife, bonk, dino, eat dino, with wife. Why are you bonking the dino? We could have been more technologically advanced, healthier and wiser, less bloodshed. If we all as human beings work together, that's true. That is very true. No. Let me try this again. Maybe today's a good day.
You win. Go.
No.
Yes.
No! Oh, I hate this guy so much. This game, oh, this mini game that you have to do if you want to get 100%. Such a pain. Okay, do we bet against him? Hang on. How do I load game? Wow, so I'd have to exit? Okay, fine. We're gonna bet. We're gonna bet. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. Okay, come on, guys. I need your power to win this. I know we didn't coexist with dinosaurs. Shush. Even my mom can't tell if I'm serious or not sometimes. Exactly. Don't assume I had malicious intent when I've never shown some before. Exactly. This is some weird version of air hockey? Yes. Where, like, you telepathically move the what would you call them? Pucks? Wanna play a game? Yes. Okay. Please win. Please win. Please win. Can he, like, suck at this difficulty, please? No! Why is he so good now? Bro! This game... Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose! Bro, I'm so close! Why? Why? Oh! No! No! Come on, man! I don't want to lose 1,000 times! Please, please, you... Oh, my God. Come on, no! I remember, like, save scumming this. It's the only way to win. You suck, Jade! Jade! Come on, no!
You lose. Go. But you.
Come on with this, bro! No! I hate this. I hate this game. I hate...
You lose.
This game sucks! Like, it's, like, so difficult. No. Take your time to aim. No! Fine. I knew Jay for like a week when I joked about Life was Strange and I instantly managed to upset Austin. I have to really push push emotes or a certain way texting to make sure it's obviously a joke. Take your time, child. Fine. Fine. No, I loaded the wrong save. It's all your fault. Because I didn't take my time. Hey, Jake, Ghost Spider's home. Say hi. Yo, what's up, Ghost Spider? How you doing? Love this minigame. It's such... It's... I get angry. This is my 100% save, by the way. That I just loaded by accident. I think I remember rage quitting on this when I was like 8. I've successfully beaten it once. Once in my life, I've beaten that minigame. And I save scummed the heck out of that. No! What? Okay, that one wasn't me. That one was not me. That was the analog stick. Best of luck, man. Thank you, Dance Gons. I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game. I would need to borrow someone else's patience. I've 100%ed a bunch of games. I'll show you my trophies later. I think I've 100%ed 22 games. And this is one of them. Annually, I 100% Jak and Daxter, my favorite game of all time. Where has Austin been? He's been busy with his partner. Play a Telltale game, just beating them costs 100%. Yeah, Life is Strange is like that too, where just take pictures of stuff and you 100% the game. Are gonna leave and come back. The stream keeps buffering. Okay, no problem. I think I read everything, right? Okay, let's do this again. Francis. I'm here for that pearl of yours.
Go!
No, what the? Booger, dude. I'm taking my time, but I'm still losing. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so badly. No. Jade, why are you applauding? Why are you cheering, Jade? Okay. Shh. Thank you for the sub. Trey. Okay.
Go!
Please, don't. Game. Jade. That was such bull! Okay? And this is what I'm talking about. Just out of nowhere, the CPU just, like, magnetizes the things, man. Game's rigged. Don't take your time. No, like, look. You see how 2 seconds. This is how you know he's an actual scam artist. Alright? Because they let you win the first time, so you think, oh yeah, okay, cool, everything's good. Erase this game. Bro, I'm calling it. Ugh, okay, fine. Please. Thank you for the sub again, Trey. Please. Yo, what the booger, dude? You suck! Sorry. I'm sweating, dude. I was so close, and then I effed it up. Please. No. Please, just let me win. Just, yes! No! What are you? Yes! Okay. There was never a doubt in my mind. Thank you, guys.
Okay, you win this time.
First try. We did it. Can you say hi to Ghost Spider again? Yo, what's up, Ghost Spider? How are you? I'm so sorry. First try. Yeah. First try, only try. I'm so sorry that I was just screaming. Ghost Spider, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi. Oh, gee, don't take your time. Don't take your time, Jay, right now. LMAO race game outplayed. Hit them walls, Jay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. All right. Cool. Game's good. Good game. We falsely accused the game of racism. It was a joke. Trey, I hope I didn't scare away anybody. She's like, where have you been? Yeah, right? Ask your dad. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're alive. We're kicking it.
Ah, Jade, Double H.
We've been playing Shaolin Monks on Monday, by the way, Trey. Now, there won't be a Monday stream this Monday. Jay's screaming like he's playing Tetris on the hardest difficulty.
Yes, we already know each other through email.
Your help has been a great service to us, Governor.
Without those codes, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I am overjoyed to finally be able to meet you face to face.
What is this voice actress's name?
Your reports have had a large impact on the population.
She sounds so familiar.
Just a little more effort, and I'm sure we'll be able to count on the support of all Hylians to rid our planet of the Alpha sections and the Doms. Here, this will be useful in continuing your fight.
The
Thank
Alphas
you.
and the
This will
Doms.
help us find those that have disappeared, if it isn't already too late.
Nice job, Yate.
I've been feeling so sick today and I almost didn't join the stream, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did too. Ugh, it's too hot now.
Your chief?
It's never too late. It's never too late.
We haven't heard anything from him for weeks.
So, I was working on a Fast and Furious video,
Hey, that's my uncle.
but,
Rage!
I mean, well, we'll see what happens. But I hope to post a video before the year ends. I love how Jade looks nice, but everyone else has these wildly disproportionate faces. Yeah, seriously. Either their heads are too small or their eyes are too far apart.
Hear you, Jade. Quiet, everyone. He'll call back. Don't
Show them
make a
guns,
sound.
Jade.
Yes, I am the champion of air hockey.
Don't have much time. They're everywhere. They've taken me to the moon. Here are my instructions.
Except the cat. The cat is very pretty. A lot of fan art of the cat.
Read the M disc that I gave you and find the ship. Read the M disc and find the... They're coming. Ah!
He gave you an M disc?
Just before they kidnapped
Fan art. There is. There's a lot of fan art of the cat lady.
It's the missing element.
She's
from
very
our
popular.
If you find it, we have a chance to succeed. Paige is being held.
I love
prisoner on the
Jade's
moon,
whole just...
Probably with the other victims. You have to go there. Nino has a plan. Here's what we'll do.
I just love her.
Use a long-range
Look at her.
transmitter to broadcast their propaganda from the moon. We can strike
Like,
them where-
what is her
broadcasting
ethnicity?
your
I love how
reports
it's
on
just
their
so
own
vague.
screens using this long-range transmitter.
That's an excellent plan. You find Paige's ship. You go to the moon. You wrap up your report. You take control of the transmitter. You broadcast the report.
Jade is
The
an OG
population
tomboy.
rises up.
And that's the end. of
She
the
is, but she has like obvious feminine qualities. Jade is a clone with facial surgery.
What does Carlson and Peters think?
They say that it would be suicide. But I say, when the going gets tough,
Did I tell you that I'm having to sue for disability because they rejected me 3 times saying I wasn't sick enough? Yeah, I remember us having that discussion, and I think that's messed up that that's even a possibility. They could just say that to you. Okay, now if I remember correctly, there's a secret area where you can find a whole bunch of pearls. Yeah, Saint Flo, look. Semi-Adorable has gone through so much. Okay, so we'll save the game and we'll continue. Dude, really? Dude, come on, man. Don't you hate when that happens? You're walking behind someone in a store or something, and they just stop.
I already saw a star switch, east to district, behind the fountain.
Double H, hubba hubba.
D-B-U-T-T. Don't break up the team.
Yeah, now I wait up to a year for a hearing. A whole year. Crazy. D-butt. D-B-U-T-T. Don't break up the team. I swear if I ever get it, I'll come see you. What? If you ever get what? Get the money? You're gonna fly your way down to Canada? Canada's different, eh? You gotta wear your raincoat. Because it's always raining. Or winter time. How do you get in that door? Okay. Oh, I probably should have read the M disc. Disability money, yeah, gotcha. Well, how much of it are they going to give you? I'm going to put that acronym on a shirt and see if I can get into trouble at work for it. DBUT. It's don't break up the team, sir. I'm sure that'll go well.
Jade, you inherited generosity and 20 years.
Yo, he was making a ship. I lose my insurance next year, so if I don't get it, goodbye all my doctors and medication. Oh my gosh. How long will you live without all that stuff? I'm gonna lurk and play with Ghosty. I, for some reason, thought that was what you called Ghost of Tsushima, but then I actually read it. I, like, for a split second, thought about it. So basically we have to, like, fly, right? Does it matter which order I do things? Jade doesn't have parents. She's a clone. Is that canon? Like, the canonicity of everything. Because did you see what they had planned for Jade for Beyond Good and Evil 2? She was going to be evil. It's like, that sounds like a terrible idea. Lol, ghost spider, ghosty. A few years maybe, but I would eventually starve to death, honestly. Because your stomach can't actually digest it.
I'll find a way to join you. Watch your back, Miss Jade.
I have my own friend with a million allergies and disabilities, and I keep telling her, just move to Poland. They may be a little grumpy about rainbows, but they'll treat you like their own. They take the Hippocratic Oath very seriously. They don't charge you for medical stuff in Poland, do they? Is that just an American thing? My parents trying to save up just in case so they can pay for insurance, at least for a while. Gotcha. That's my theory. Or just memory loss. You think she's a clone? I don't think she's a clone. I think she's a subspecies of the Doms. Uh-oh. What was my plan? What exactly was my plan? I think she's like, yeah, subspecies of the Doms, because her name is Shoni, right? And for some reason she remembered that name. But I'm not ruling out amnesia. The IRS is a gang. Yeah, in America, we like charging people for practically everything. Yeah, no, for real. The bad guys won in America. What do I do? Really? Wow, okay, cool. I think their healthcare is roughly the same as ours. If you got everything set up, they won't slap $5,000 bills at you. Gotcha. In Poland. Because, yeah, in Canada, we're pretty good. I will say, dental care is not covered universally. I'm already in so much debt, but they can't take anything from me because I have nothing. Oh, well. I mean, you have one thing. You're still alive. That beam must hit like a truck doing 95 miles per hour. It is funny how, like, guns hurt you in this. Like, Jade's not, like, Superman, you know? This is one of those games where I actually like the stealth. Where usually stealth in games is like, hide and wait to push a button. In this, it's like, no. You actually have to kind of be... It's about timing and being kind of crafty. Because, like, earlier you saw me do those... Oh, shoot. How does he not see me? Earlier you saw me use those discs to, like, attack people. And it's like, your creativity, whoa, is what determines whether or not that'll actually work. What's funny is, how would Jade know whether or not they're looking this way? Jeez, okay. My parents even put my car in their name so they couldn't take it from me. My grandmother, who just died, left it for me. Oh. Have you driven it? Does this game take place in America? They might not see you because you're white. Is she white? I've seen people call Jade Asian. I've seen people call her, like, South African. I've seen... That's what I like about her design. Like, you can't quite tell. I even know people who say Jade's black. Because of the like, HD renders of her. Where she has, like, tanner skin. Ah, Jade is black and plus. See? People say she's black. I've heard so many people give her different ethnicities, and I kind of like that. Like, it's vague enough that she could be anything. Looks like she got hit with the clothes from hell by JBL. What? Clothesline from hell by JBL. Yeah, it's a sound system thing. Echolocation. Yes, it's a 2014 Jeep Liberty. Nice. All ethnicities are at their core. All ethnicities at their core are black. Yeah, because, like, Africa and, like, what's that thing called? Pangea?
Ow!
Whoa. It's the nicest car I've ever owned. Cool. You've driven it? She seemed white in the trailer for the sequel that will never exist. That's not true. She looked Asian to me. That's so funny. So, like, even then, yeah, no, she looked Asian to me in the new trailer. Dies. He just disappeared past the roof. Jade is a killing machine. It smells hardcore like cigarette smoke because of my grandmother and uncle. Fair enough. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Everyone can interpret her differently. She's Blasian in that trailer. We claimed her first, LMAO. Part of me, like, yes, like, Mookie, in my mind, she's Blasian. She's Chinegro. In my head, she's biracial. But, yeah, I mean, hey, everyone can interpret it differently. And again, that's good character design in my opinion. It's kind of like, here's a question. Now, you guys, I don't know if any of you have ever played Streets of Rage. I had a discussion with a friend about Blaze Fielding, the woman with the brown hair and the red outfit, the red and sometimes black outfit. What is her ethnicity? Because I've seen people say she's Latina, but I've also seen people say she's white. And the creators themselves more recently haven't really said anything, but originally she was white. But her more recent designs, it's... but I'm getting the smell out. What are you using to get it out? Jade, the first race fluid person. It works! Oh, shoot. I love that about Jade.
Lost, sweetheart.
Crash Bandicoot. It's a good thing those JBLs aren't here, am I right? These guys are terrible shots.
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
White-feeling protagonists don't wear mostly green.
They'll need us
I mean...
for an even larger prize.
Yeah, I mean, the only one I can think of is Jade. But also Jade West from Victorious. It drives really nicely. My old car had horrible brakes and overheated a lot. My first car had no AC and no fan belt. It belonged to a criminal before me. My dad bought it for $400 from the police. Redneck cars, LMAO. The police sold him a car? Stormtrooper aim, for real though. I mean, they've never had good aim in this game. The only time they actually hit me is when they use that automated thing that instantly kills you. Okay, so I guess we should go get those parts now, right? There, let me just save the game. Hey y'all, sorry, I was busy making beats all day. What's up? It's the Kid Wingman. Oh, you changed your name. Airing it out, air freshener, fabric refreshener. I wish I could shampoo it. Don't tell me they don't have shampoo where you live. Don't tell me they don't have shampoo in Kentucky. What's up, Wingman? Also, I just want to say, I've been having a lot of fun playing both this game and Shaolin Monks with Marcus, and even the Quarry. We're halfway through, and Saints Flow. I forgot. Okay, let me tell you this now, because you complained that the QuickTime events were too you have enough time. You have too much time to do the QuickTime events. We're in Until Dawn. Like, you really got to pay attention. The Query, yeah, the Query. But yeah, the reason why Saints Flow, there is a reason. Sometimes it's better to fail the QTE to save your character, believe it or not. So the reason why it's slow is so you have enough time to decide whether or not you actually want to fail it. That's the funny thing. And the game doesn't tell you. There's a quintessential part of the game where you should fail something if you want to make one specific character survive. Or if you want, there's it's not exactly that, but that happens. It may be July 1st for me, but it's still Pride Month for you. Yep, still the 30th. We're just Schrodinger's Pride Month. The Quarry is about to pick up. Yeah, I know. That's the one gripe I have about that game. Until Dawn picks up at chapter 2 or 3, but the Quarry picks up at chapter 6. And even then, I think there's a chapter where you play as what's her face, Lara, for way too long. It's an hour of nothing because you already know what happened. And, that's lame. Tomorrow, fireworks. Oh, God, yeah? I'm unfortunately going to be very busy tomorrow, so I won't be able to enjoy the fireworks. But, enjoy them for me. They have auctions for cars and guns they take from criminals. What? That sounds like some scummy thing to do for police. My dad works for the state police, so he got to pay without them auctioning it. Wait a minute, your dad is a cop?
If you're interested, I'll put a new pearl up for grabs. You'll never get this one, though. I've been practicing day and night. You ain't getting even one disc through.
This guy's a sore loser. And as we know, you win the first time, that's it. I get so bored walking around the woods in the beginning of Until Dawn. Yep, that opening of that game is very long. But at least the cool stuff starts happening sooner. Imagine getting your license taken away for repeated speeding and seeing some fetid sunglasses driving it next week. Yeah, seriously, that sounds so weird. That sounds like such a crooked thing to do. Next month, Grandma and Dre's birthday. What exactly? How? Your grandmother's like 90 now? How's she doing? Okay, hang on. Let me...
Jade,
Yes.
20 years ago, we
20?
came to Hillis. Back then, it was... But the conflict spread. Now, you must know something. If I was a... It still exists. But I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape. You'll find the check, but the conflict spread.
So it's on his desk. Okay. No, he first worked in the body garage working on the police cars. Now he drives the rollback and transfers cars between posts and pickups and picks up wrecked police cars. Ah. Well, 70-something. I forget. She's all right. Still going to church. That's good. I'm glad she's doing well. Are you ready for Mortal Kombat 1? It's like, yo, man, so we got, like, super awesome 4K Mortal Kombat on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation Xbox Series X. Yes, that is a PlayStation console. and also, we have it in 720p on the Nintendo Switch. Like, what? So is the pig guy dead? I never finished the game. You never finished the game? Dude. You have to be here for these streams, or at least watch the VOD. I'm not spoiling anything. Beluga, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. I love that the scam artist rhinos are Jamaican in this game. Like, yo, bro. Dude. Like, bro. Like, dude.
What's all this mumbo-jumbo about shoes? Do you have any idea?
The Playbox Series 5 by Jim Spencer, followed by the Play Deck. Said it was on his desk. You need reggae beats, Jay. I got one for you. Okay. Thanks. He was the only one they hired without a high school diploma. He had to leave school at 12 to start working full-time to support his family. He got his high school equivalency diploma a year before that. Before I did. Oh, nice. So wait. Uncle Page, sure. Where does... Okay, am I doing things in the wrong order? I think I am.
If you find a door...
Got it. It's all up here. I guess he doesn't mean the desk in his workshop. He probably means, like, in the actual house. I'm guessing. About to send to your email. Alright, sure thing. Do it, I dare you. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll check the lighthouse. Another very popular character in this game is this girl. The blue girl. Because when you scan her, it says she's human. Yeah, Homo sapien, but like, of all the humans, she looks the least human. Look at her. And when you talk to her, she, like, here, I'll show you. Oh, Jade. Say, Yoa, what have you heard about the Iris Network? Homie Page talked to Iris. The night he looked under his shoes, then he opened the two boards. Batan. Yeah, she talks weird. Skinny people are human too, Jay. No, it's because her eyes are glowing. She's a human being, but like she doesn't look like one. I think if you talk to this kid, Zaza. Feeling better? A little. Hang in there, Zaza. Thanks, Jade. You hang in there too. Alright. Glowing-eyed people are human too, Jade. Actually, I'm gonna send it on Discord. I can't find you. Alright, no worries. I did. Yeah, okay. Went to public school until 7th grade, was bullied so much I had to leave. Was homeschooled from 8th to 10th grade, then got my GED when I was 16 to save my parents money. Homeschooled was $1,000 a year, so I didn't have a normal schooling experience. I have no clue what high school is like. It's not all that. I always tell people, man, like, I still talk to friends from every thing I've done in life, except high school. There's no one that I met in high school that I still talk to. And recently, our music teacher, our vocal teacher, she switched schools. So we all had a really cool goodbye party. And it was her that did that. The In the Heights show that we did in grade 12. She orchestrated all that. Music, just everything. She arranged everyone in the cast and stuff. You're not gonna believe me, but Wolf's got... You're right, Jade? Something wrong? Gonna take care of it. Thanks, Pablo. Alright. High school was terrible, I agree. Well, I didn't think it was terrible. It's just... Of all the things I've done in life, it wasn't the most eventful. What's wrong? Hey, Jade, what's wrong? You get fired? You gonna give up? No way. Definitely not that. Hey, Fen. Hey, Jade. You bringing back... Hi, Jade. Hey, you bringing back home canned food now? This one isn't like the others, Fen. So this is referring to Double H. Canned food. Yeah, there's nothing up here, right? Oh, wait.
Seagulls. Well done. Okay, your roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade. And I'll recharge your film.
It is funny to me that I'm assuming the camera woman you work for that wants the photos of all the animals knows that you're fighting the government. She couldn't just give you those pearls to, like, help in the fight. Before I got really sick, I was in college studying forensic psychology. Being in a classroom felt so weird and I was so unprepared. Yeah, psychology, man. That was the thing that happened. I don't miss it. of the complicity between the alpha sections of the DOMs, then broadcast on the transmitter. Enter pages code in each console behind the pictures. Okay. The pictures in his office, or... That's game logic in general. Oh, you're trying to save humanity or something? Well, I like money, so pay up. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has some funny moments of that, where it's like, dude, there is literally a meteor about to hit the Earth and we're trying to save you. It's like, yeah, well, I'm trying to save my bank account. I didn't even know how to write an essay. Well, what's funny is, all the things they teach you in high school about how to write an essay is terrible. Like, it's just bad. Because it groups things together in such a way that, like, logically doesn't make much sense. It's like 5 separate topics that are tangentially related. And I feel like part of me wonders if that's why YouTube video essays are written so poorly. It's like, well, you know, like, since the dawn of man. It's like, yeah, this is a high school paper, if I've ever heard one. Okay, so I need to enter pages codes behind the pictures. Where, though? I guess in the lighthouse, right? I was in the middle of the Galloway and Malvern feud back then. Oh, behind the shoes. Got it. Alright. Now, what was pages code? Codes. Okay, hang on. Did they make you learn about philosophy history before even jumping into psychology? I was so bored. No. The first thing we learned about was the synapse and the brain and stuff like that. Mad scientist is about to destroy the world and you refuse to give us this super weapon for free? Yes, and that'll be 2.5 million, please. You know what I think is weird? When you beat Ultima Weapon, you get the Ultima Weapon. So the dragon was just carrying a sword?
We came to Hillis, but
Cool.
the conflict spread.
Cool.
It still exists. The beluga is at our... I can't say any more on this M-disc about it, but I hope this information... No matter what happens, good luck, Jade.
Hey, yo, bro, what's the code? Did that remake ever come out of Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. Dude, we played it on here. What's the code, Paige? Dude. Like, really, bro? No, this game Beyond Good and Evil. There wasn't going to be a remake. There's an HD re-release, which is the one I'm playing. But there was a sequel that was going to come out. Never got made, though. Shame. Oh, it just kicks you out, eh? Oh, you can just load game from here. Cool. A sequel and you don't play as Jade? Sigh. Yeah, she's the bad guy in that, apparently. Why would they do that? I like learning about the disorders, treatments, and medications most. I was learning about myself, too, in a way. Yeah, the worst thing about that in psychology is how everyone in class starts diagnosing themselves with all the stuff that they clearly don't have. And then they, like, Google things, and it's like, oh, I feel sad sometimes. Like, that was the worst part. And our teacher was very adamant about, hey, guys, be careful with that. Dr. Google. Do I have to be good at platforming to play this game? No, the platforming is automatic in this game. I'm not actually pushing buttons most of the time. She just does it. It's more about knowing the environment and being creative with stealth occasionally. That might be difficult. Remember to take a picture of everything, though, even the enemies you fight. When you get the chance, check Discord. Sure, I'll do it after stream. Just like Prototype 2, you don't play as the previous protagonist. Why do they do things like that? I like that about Prototype 2, personally. I'm okay with switching protagonists each game. I'm fine with that. What I thought was dumb about Prototype 2 is that all of a sudden Alex is the bad guy. All of a sudden. Where, like, in something like Diablo, it makes sense, because that's what happens to a person. But, yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with switching protagonists. But this game ends on a cliffhanger, which is why that's also a dumb idea. Okay. Paste code. It's under his shoes, bro. I love that. That's really cool. Alright, L7C8. Let's try that one first. What? What? F4J7, okay. Yeah, I told them I was professionally diagnosed at 16, not self-diagnosed. Yeah. No, like, I know you actually are, but, like, there are plenty of kids at school that, like, yo. Oh, that's so me. Like, okay. Where do I put the other code? Oh no. Where's the other terminal? Prototype 2 set the foundation for Disney movies, turning your heroes into losers and bad guys. Facts. I hate when people think being depressed is just being really sad. Same. It's like, we can have a bad day and, like, be upset about it. That's fine, but it doesn't mean you're actually depressed. Notice in the lighthouse and Page's workshop, there are these... Okay, so I'm guessing the lighthouse? Most of the time if I'm depressed, I feel almost numb, not sad. True. I wonder what, like... If this game did well financially, what would a direct sequel be like? What would they have done if they followed that cliffhanger? Okay, I gotta find where those shoes are. become so numb I can't feel you. I've become so numb. Same. I go almost non-verbal. I just stay quiet when I'm depressed. Aw. What could we do to help? Okay, now where do I go?
Perfect, Miss Jade. Now we can go open the door in the hangar.
One day you called me and I was barely speaking because of that, and I have no clue if you noticed a difference or not. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, now we can open the door. Oh. Saints Flow, did you get it this close? Like, when you played the game?
20 years? Paige, you've been hiding this from me for the past 20 years.
I'm sure he was...
C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
Don't think so, I was like 8. I think you called specifically because I had been depressed. You were in the car, I think, and you told me a story to make me laugh. What did I tell you? I don't remember sometimes, okay? Wait. Yeah, Saints Flow, you can fly. That split second of seeing into Jade's face was scary. That happened in the first, time we started playing this.
Flight stabilizer for each reactor.
You told me that you loved him, and told him that he took your breath away. What? What's that from? I don't even remember. It was something that happened that day. I have a bad memory. I think we both do. That split second of seeing. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Treyway. How are you, dude? Hey, I was just asking about you. Yeah. She's like, where is that bum? No, I'm kidding. How are you? Good to see you, Austin. Okay. See, we're close to finish. Like, I told Phoenix, like, I can tell. We're close to the end. You go to the moon. The final part of this game is you fly to the moon. Now, there is extra stuff we could do. And I have to install the one I've already got, and then try to remember to pick up another one from those crooks at Mamago Garage. A mod, I can stand up now. Victorious J, it's from Victorious. I don't know if you've heard of it. What song is that one? Stellar motor only needed for spaceflight. Gonna buy one from those cons at Mamago's. Okay, so we have to use the pearls we got to buy stuff. Tell me that you love me. What? You told him that you loved him? Oh, see, but you changed the lyrics on me, man. If you just said tell me that you love me, I would have gotten it. Also, hi, Semi. Underground show from the early 2000s, the early 2010s. You mean my favorite Nickelodeon sitcom? Bro. Let's hope they get a reboot. So yeah, how have you been, Austin? Austino. That wouldn't have made sense in the message I sent. No, just do it. We make so much sense when we stream. Okay, that's Mama Goes. How much longer do you think you have on the game? Maybe like an hour? Depends if I have enough pearls right now, which I don't think I do. I think I have to do races. How many do I have? Like 30? Well, now we can fly to that one secret spot that I vividly remember.
Account identification. Okay. A Mecha Impulsor increases your...
Okay.
A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
Why this got Diddy Kong racing mechanics? I mean, kinda.
A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
Again, amazing soundtrack for this video game. Wait. The last thing you buy is so you can fly to the moon. Whoops. So you can fly to the moon. Okay, my meds are starting to kick in, but I'm fighting them for a bit so I can watch. Okay, if you have to sleep, don't worry, you can sleep. That game was fun. What game? Diddy Kong Racing? Other than that, I have had a good day. That's good.
The kids!
Quickly, Miss Jade. There still may be time.
Those 2 seconds I went to Mama Go Garage. The Doms moidalized those kids. That's not a joke, by the way. They basically said it's unconstitutional to not let companies discriminate against queer people if they want. Wait, what? Want to be an American refugee with me? Soon, I'm afraid they'll make being gay illegal. It's not a joke. They said it's unconstitutional to not let companies discriminate against... Wait, what? How? Nah, they'll make being straight illegal. Give it 10 years. How? Yeah, a doctor cannot treat me if they know I'm gay, so I don't tell them. Wait. What? I mean, genuine question. How often do you tell your doctor you're gay? Is that a regular occurrence? But, all joking aside, I did read your message. Yeah. Passing a law that makes it illegal for corporations to discriminate. Gotcha. It's been an eventful day. Discriminate how, though? Like, literally be like, I'm not hiring you because you're gay? Is that what... Like, how? I need more details. That's insane, by the way. They'll pull an Uno reverse card and shock everyone. Straight people will not exist in America. 10 years calling it now. Ah, straight people will exist. They can refuse for religious purposes. Oh. Refuse what? To hire somebody? Because you said corporations, so I'm thinking like jobs, but like lag. Okay, no worries. Just refresh. Also, let me drink some water. I'm thirsty, dude.
No, 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 no! Pablo? Ben? Yeah!
Careful, Miss Jade. Now the sections may still be in.
Double H! They've taken the children! Anybody here? Umi! Zaza!
There's a really great cutscene coming up soon. Just gotta find that spot. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back.
Poor Wolf. I know how you are. You tried to help them. You told yourself that you wouldn't let them come to any harm. That you'd be there to protect them. I know, boy. But that isn't what actually happened. The kids are gone. And you couldn't do anything. You're here, alive and well. Who do you think you are? Did you think you'd actually be able to make a difference? Well, Wolf, you were wrong, boy. Completely and utterly wrong. There's nothing anyone can do. There's nothing anyone can do.
We must go now, Miss Jade.
It's over, Double H. Finished.
They're still alive, Miss Jade. Paige, the kids, they're all still alive.
I'm a back. What is up? Who names our kids Zaza? Potheads. Okay. I don't have to use the code again, do I? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just make sure. Can't always tell. Really hope you're joking, brother, especially given we're talking about an actual thing that's happening. Mookie, I am joking. Dude, Austin, chill. Come on, man. It's Mookie talking. Calm down! Austin! Put the gun down, boy. Boy. He's trying to make light of a dark situation. That's just how Mookie is. Where were you this whole time? I hate this enemy type. Oh my gosh. Really? Great music, by the way. That guitar solo. Hang on, I'll reach out after. But don't break up the team. One of my Twitter followers' name is Zaza. Really? My partner's non-binary and like as visibly queer as you can be. So this is just freaking spectacular. What does visibly queer mean? I'm pretty sure it was just a joke. I joke about dark things too, just as a way to cope with them. I am joking. Okay, it's through text and I'm autistic AF, so it's like more than impossible for me to tell. Okay, that's fair, Austin. That's fair. I'm sorry. Put the gun down, boy. Saul Goodman. Wait, anyone is allowed to refuse service if it requires representing beliefs you do not hold. Like that one shop that didn't allow cops, or like a gay couple-owned bakery cannot be forced to make you and all gays go to hell cake if they don't want to. Like that's what the law is? Interesting. That's scary. Thankfully everyone assumes I'm straight unless I tell them different. Yeah, same kinda, although I'm getting clocked more and more. How so? This is an objectively bad decision, and I'm not taking anyone trying to play devil's advocate in good faith at all. Thought I'd make that clear. It's explicit. Okay. People here think all lesbians are butch, so my femininity confuses them. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They want you wearing Birkenstocks. Remember we were talking about that, semi-adorable? Austin about to stream snipe on your stream, I know! Nah, keep the gun up. I'm every ism you can think of. At least that's what they tell me. Mookie, chill. LOL, that's semi-adorable. Same here with the opposite. Queer man equals effeminate to them. But a woman with short hair or dyed hair has to be gay to them. Interesting. I just want to smoke weed and find the answer to the chicken and the egg question. Well, the chicken, obviously.
Getting me back into that hunk of junk.
I spoke daily. It's still a mystery. We got the stabilizer. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, I have to put the stabilizers in. I have to actually put the stabilizers in. That's funny. All right, that's my bed. All right.
That should do it. The ship is now in full working order. I am to take a test flight.
I think what they added recently was because of a single guy who was reportedly sued for not serving customers who wouldn't stop mocking him. What's the full story? I want to know. Give me the deets, please. Literally, if I had $1 for every time I've heard, but you don't look gay. Yeah, but the chicken has to come from the egg, though. Does it? We didn't come from an egg, and I know we're not chickens. I know we're mammals. But if we're to believe the theory, like, if we believe in evolution, then surely something must have evolved into a chicken, and that species then were chicken, and they had eggs, but the species prior to it was not chicken and did not have eggs. Yeah, it's not that obvious, Jay. It is obvious. It's the chicken. It's gotta be. Chicken can't just spawn. Well, life evolves, so something evolved into a chicken. So it was something else, and gradually it evolved into a chicken as we know chicken. And then, because it evolved into a chicken, it started having chicken eggs. But the first chicken had to have not been a chicken, or not been a chicken first. Obviously. Duh. It's basic geometry, guys. It's basic geography, guys. It's basic arachnophobia, guys. Oh, shoot. Yo. When the beat... Okay, they better not turn, like, Beyond Good and Evil music into garbage with that sequel, dude. Because this music is bumping. Throw this on in the club. Literal boss music. Right, so we need 15 more, pearls.
Jade, I just got a new shipment of pearls in. Come by the store if you're interested.
That's not really Mingzu. Literally, my belief is that no one knows how we in the universe got there. Oh, well, dude, look, man, that's why I believe in God. It makes more sense. It's easier to explain. Sketchy voice. I've got a shipment to... I guess that just depends when we make the distinction between chicken and not. Exactly. But that's the thing no one thinks about when they ask that question. At what point was it not chicken? And at what point... What was the in-between? Oh, do I have to, like, not be in a ship? How do I unship? Oh, okay, got it. One of the first things I'm asking God, the chicken or the egg? And he's like, me. Like, Chasing Chickens sounds like a 2006 Midwest emo band, Chasing Chickens. Imagine Dragons chasing chickens. On God. I'll listen to that sketchy voice. That don't sound like the plug. Chasing Chickens. Their first song is like Diarrhea of a Wimpy Kid. And it goes like, Ma. I don't want to go like too loud. But it's like, my head is rearranged and I'm deranged and I'm strange. I can't faint and never did and I'm so bored. And I just want to have fun. That's like every like 2000s band. So if you believe in evolution, what are your thoughts on creationists, Jay? I don't care. They can believe whatever they want. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, I've never been like, oh, well, I'm religious and I believe this. And, like, people who don't believe this, man, boy, are they stupid. Like, who cares? They can believe whatever they want. It is pretty silly, though. I'm writing that down. That's so real. It's the most 2000s thing. Mac and I had... there was one point where, straight up, we were gonna make like, both of us, like, as a band. And I forgot what the name was. But we were just gonna make, like, just 2000s, make an album that just sounds like, oh, this was from the 2000s, even recorded on old software and stuff like that. And, the album title was Bad Girls. And it was so crazy. It is pretty silly, though. But yeah, Bad Girls. It was like, I got to chase these. It's like, it started like, it's like, and then it goes down, chicka 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 down, chicka chicka chicka, and it's like boom, I got you, da 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 da. Anyway, sorry. I want to understand everything, then put the world into an infinite dream. Call me Madara. Bro, this music slaps. Every song in this soundtrack is good. For this game right here. Wait, what the? Let me save again. Ugh. I believe in Mother Nature, but that doesn't mean I understand it. The world would be boring if we understood everything in it. Yeah, and I mean, like, you start to become really sad when you try to understand everything in the world. There's no reason to try. Just, look, man, Angel, my favorite show of all time, said it best. If nothing we do matters, then all that matters is what we do. It's the best way to put it. Best way to look at life. Oh, wait, Mingzu's the the walrus guy, right?
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. Keep you thinking that you's as hot as me. Okay, so how do I get back to Mingzu? I had to think about that for a second. W quote main. Dude, Angel's full of really good quotes. I mean, both Buffy and Angel are, but Angel has quite a few. That's just like, geez, wow. The final lines of Angel, I remember off the top of my head. The final conversation they have. But I like that the final word, the final phrase said in Angel is, "Let's go to work." Can I, what the... Give me the pearl, dude. Trying to save the world here.
Account identification. Okay.
Since you asked, there were two cases. A California baker was in a 5-year lawsuit ending last year over refusing an LGBT-themed wedding cake and referring them to another bakery, and a Colorado baker who refused a gender transition cake and narrowly escaped a fine. Interesting. So, bought from Mingzu. So, like, why didn't they want to make the cake? Can I say one thing about this? Because I remember one time I was working with a music company. That's all I will say. And the person who owned it was, what's it called? Was Muslim. And I wrote... Do you remember the song I did Before the Day Begins? Do I even have it here? I probably don't have that link. Yeah, I didn't think I did. But remember the song I wrote Before the Day Begins? They were supposed to basically help me distribute that, but they were like, no, because of what you said about Jesus. And I was like, what? And it's like, well, Jesus' gospel isn't the right one. So meh, right? So I had to find someone else who could distribute it. And, like, I don't know, I guess the way I saw it is like, well, we just believe different things religiously, or we just believe different things. So, like, is, in that situation, not, like, without the whole law getting involved, like, without how things turned out where now the government is like, yo, it's totally legal to discriminate. Like, what's your take on that? Do you think that's okay that that person was like, no, you can't, I'm not going to do this because we have different beliefs? What's your take on that? I'm getting a migraine from incoming storms. I'm going to have to tap out and go to bed. Okay, take care, semi-adorable. Okay, so I got the pearl, but what do I do now? Oh, wait, I'll talk to that one guy. Second part is pretty baseless overreaction, considering he didn't even bother suggesting another bakery. Wow, that's some BS. Yeah, and now they can do it legally, so oof. Try not to think too much. Think too much? It's a storm that's causing the migraine. It's not even that I think this will be a huge issue. It's just the fact that the court is allowing it. Like, yeah, most people aren't gonna kick out a gay couple, but the fact legally they can, even though we have anti-discrimination laws, is wild. Because they were gay, Jay. What? Yeah, that's some BS too. That's bad too. Don't matter if you don't like it. It's about following the law. I sell games to dudes that probably definitely prefer me on a tree, but I still do it because it's my job. But like, it's so you put work and law before your own personal beliefs. You put what the government placed as law before your own personal beliefs. Because take care, everyone. Have a good Canada Day, Jay. Thank you, Semi-Adorable. I hope you have a wonderful 4th of July. We're talking about the affirmative action ruling. The thing where they're like, gay, bad. That's what we're talking about. Because they made it okay for people to basically discriminate. But, like, I was asking, like, in case of religion, like my own personal religious experience, where someone who was supposed to distribute music chose not to distribute my stuff because it was Christian music and he was Muslim. And it's like, what's your take on that? Do you think that someone's faith or religion should be allowed to, like, determine whether or not they do something? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm probably not phrasing that. I could probably phrase that a lot better, but I want to hear your take. Because I never trust the government. I will always put my own faith and belief before what the government tells me to do. Mind you, obviously I follow the law. But, bro, the government cares about one person, themselves. As misguided as it can be, it's either both ways or no ways. A Starbucks was allowed to not serve cops, and even Amazon was allowed to disable a customer's entire smart home for a week after the... Jeez, holy... What? Disabling a guy's home that he paid for? A misunderstanding and accuse him of racism. Yeah, there was also a guy who was asked why his dog would need a pride sticker for his tracker, so the company disabled it after delivery. Those weren't illegal. Yeah, dude, and that's literally what I'm thinking about, where it's like, what about cases where the reverse happens and no one reports it? Because stuff like that is... My dad got kicked out of escorted out of a bank, it was TD Bank, because he asked why the House of Parliament was draped with, LGBTQ flags if the House of Parliament is supposed to be politically neutral. It's like, it's very obviously liberal, but what it claims to stand for, it's like by putting up the rainbow flag, they're basically going against what their tradition was supposed to be. And like, obviously the people that favors, they'll be happy about it, but it's like, that's against what it stood for. Like, it's kind of funny. And it's not them being progressive, it's them following so that people keep paying attention to them, you know? Like, that's the thing. Now, the fact that they cannot serve people who are LGBT for religious reasons at Dr. Murder, I'm against that too. I hate most cops, but you're darn right I'm serving him. Yeah, like, I know, like, you're sensible enough to know that, like, at the end of the day, just because someone is something doesn't mean I need to treat them differently, even if I may not agree with what their beliefs are or what their, like, job is. I don't know. Like, whatever their affiliation is. I can't just... I try to treat everyone on an individual basis, and I think everyone should treat everyone on a person-to-person basis rather than judging them based on, like, what, like, frivolous thing it might be that we disagree about, you know? The reverse isn't good either, LMAO. I don't know why this is a thing. No cop shouldn't be refused service, obviously. Yeah. Yes, Jay, if they didn't feel comfortable representing your religion, they had the right to refuse. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I was okay with it. I didn't, like, start trying to sue the guy or anything. I'm like, no, I understand. Literally is what I said. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. So then I went with a different distributor. I didn't even get angry. I didn't know he was Muslim. So it was like, okay. I can see why you may not want it. Mind you, if I was the distributor, I would have distributed his music. I would have distributed his music. Because we just think differently. That's okay, I guess. Okay, so, oh shoot, I messed up, sorry guys. You guys got me in a deep conversation, I forgot what I was doing. I'm supposed to talk to the cow guy about where to go for the pearls. This is BS. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, get to know the person. Don't blanket statement them. Yeah. This is BS. I'd serve a freaking Nazi and tell the dude to have a nice day so long as someone isn't disrupting something in the store. They shouldn't be refused service. This is not okay. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, my whole thing is, right? Refusing service to somebody because you don't like the thing they stand for isn't going to suddenly make them change their stance. It's good you didn't care, Jay, but a lot of people do because not everyone has a second opinion. I know. Dude, I know people that flat out have told me, like, oh man, you know, white people this, white people that. I'm like, holy smokes, dude. Like, calm the hell down. It's like, you're just getting angry. And it's like, what did white people do to you? It's like, you can't just hate people, man. I'm sorry. And it's like, that's such a wild thing, what I just said. You can't just hate people. Apparently there's a night pack on the top of a volcano in the crater. That's right. That's all I know, but it's no joke. You can trust me. Okay. I love that that's just a dialogue thing, and if you pay attention, he tells you. But I vividly remember learning that myself and being like, what? Real deep in those walls, deep in those walls. The people in the walls. What's that movie called? The People Under the Stairs? Where they come out of the walls? If you know they're Nazi, you don't have to. That's the point. Yeah, if you... It's your choice is basically what Saints Flow is saying. You're choosing to give them service or not. It's your choice. Like, that's what Saints Flow is arguing. You have the right to make a decision on your own, and you shouldn't be reprimanded for that decision, is what Saints Flow is arguing. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, dude. Obviously, I know that it's a dumb ruling regardless. Yeah, it is. It's just internet. It is a dumb ruling. I will say it is. But nah, there's no but. I do think it's a pretty dumb ruling. I don't think they should have taken on that case personally. I think they should have dropped the case altogether. It's just internet people I have found. Wait, what? Internet people you found that do that? Yeah, same. Dude, when I was, like, not on the internet, like, pre-YouTube me, I was a different person. And it's like, going on the internet, it's like, oh man, there's, like, people that believe a lot of things. And some of these things I do not agree with at all. But I understand people have the freedom to believe what they want to. What I find annoying is when my beliefs are being affected by the beliefs of others. That's when I get like, okay, what? It's like, you can't believe this. Like, why not? Why can't I? People say respect everyone's belief. No, respect their freedom to believe. I respect your freedom to believe. I don't have to respect what you believe. You know? Okay, wait. We're volcano, right? I just gotta find it. I'd raise an eyebrows if my Hogwarts copy was a week late because the driver refused, but I wouldn't sue them over it. I wouldn't sue, but I expect my money back. Yeah, I don't want my game anymore. I'm fine with that choice being taken away. Where does it end? Can I do that to black customers? No. Like, obviously I know what you mean. Internet people are like, I hate white people. Yeah, meanwhile being the white guy in the room in real life. Dude, I was in a Discord chat, I'm not even kidding, where, I'll just say it. I won't say who was there, but it was a Discord chat with a bunch of YouTubers, and just casually, one of them insulted white guys. Just said, oh, ew, why would you ever date a white guy? And, like, a bunch of people were laughing, and I didn't laugh, because I'm like, okay, you know full well that the most successful YouTubers in this Discord chat are white. Okay? And, like, obviously success doesn't measure whether or not someone should be treated with respect or not, but I just found it, like, so rude, and I didn't laugh at that. I'm like, that's not nice. That's not funny. Like, what's the joke? You know? Yeah, man, people just be doing that casually, and it's like, man, everyone's talking about all these heroes that, you know, helped us through oppression, and I just think of Nelson Mandela, who would tell people not to insult their oppressors. It's like, we need to be better than them. It's like, so why would I then go and insult someone that, like, I may see in a negative light? I don't know, man. It's weird, man. Being the better person isn't the thing anymore. Or at least it's not encouraged on the internet. Where's this freaking volcano, bro? That freedom to believe is exactly why I'm against the ruling. Gotcha. But wait, okay, but isn't the ruling technically in support of freedom to... of freedom? Isn't it technically in support of freedom? It's giving them the freedom to do something that they're against. Like, isn't it technically, though?
Perfect. I'll add it to the list.
There definitely needs to be a fine line. If you don't want to make a Jamaican-themed wedding cake because you're not familiar with the culture and don't trust yourself to do it justice, sure. But if you refuse because the customer is Jamaican, that very much falls into legal discrimination, yeah. Another black person, I'm good. As a black person, you have my permission to do... LMAO, but the thing with America is there's never a fine line. That's true. It's you're with us or you're against us. That is very American. This will definitely happen, and that's why I'm upset. Jay, we're haters first and foremost. LMAO, why would you only date a white person? Okay, there, Dr. Mark. You know what I think is funny? What's the name of is that the name of the one black guy that, like, he's like a doctor or something? We hate non-American. We're talking about race, bro, and what's it called? Discrimination against gay people in America, because a law was passed that says, yo, you can totally discriminate if it's against your belief to support, to make a cake for a gay person. Something so trivial. But, anyway, where is this volcano, bro? I'm just flying in circles talking to you guys, which I don't have a problem with, but I also, oh, is this it? Oh, here it is.
No dumping on solid ground.
Got him. Yeah, America seems to be a very hostile place regarding of who you are these days. Regardless of who you are these days. Yeah, totally. It's starting to bleed into Canada, and I freaking hate it. I got young kids coming to church and they're just like, yo, like, how could you ever be friends with a white person? And I'm like, excuse the F me? What the F did you just say, kid? Sometimes I just want to slap sense into these kids. I'm like, excuse me? Are we trying to create segregation again? What the hell? I'm like, one of my best friends is a white guy. He's played the drums with me for years. We've been friends since we were children. And and we've had arguments, but it was never about race. Like, we've made jokes about race, that it's just like, yo, like, and that's the thing, like, I don't, oh shoot, no, not there. No, cancel save, yes. I don't know, it's crazy, man. I worry about raising kids, where I live. Because it's so extreme where it's like one group of people that's like, oh yeah, you know what, we believe in like, you know, the Christian things that you believe in and da-da-da-da, and then it's okay, cool. It's like, but also, we need to protest outside of abortion clinics and tell women never to get abortion. It's like, what? Okay? It's like so crazy, dude. But then, and then you have the opposite where it's like, okay, we believe in the freedom of everyone believing in what they believe. Okay, cool. Like, I agree with that. It's like, but unless you disagree with us, then F you, and we effing hate you, and you are just a racist, bigot, crazy, all these buzzwords. And it's like, what? Can we just disagree and, like, still coexist? Is that okay? Yeah, Dr. Umar Johnson, the black psychologist. The black dude who's like, yo, black men should never date white women. I'm like, bro, you need to chill. You need to chill, bro. Now, truth be told, I have never dated a white woman. But that's not because I'm like, ew, white girls. Like, no, it's just, I just never have. I have only dated, we've been through this. Anyway. I am for sure, says Austin. I hope Twitter people don't go outside because I've seen well over 10,000 of them who openly hate white people, while ironically most of them are white. That's the weirdest part when a white person says it, because guess what? This person was white that said that in the chat, and like they weren't being funny. It's like, jeez, Louise, man. Hate yourself more. That's funny. Haha. Not just cakes. Doctors likely can, dentists and therapists. Yeah, but you're saying likely. I know that it's America, and yeah, that's totally a thing that will very likely happen. But like, until it happens, we'll wait. We'll wait for better days. My dad always told me, don't operate on maybes, because then you'll be stressing out forever. Fake progressives. Jay, there are people of color on TikTok who unironically ask for people of color only schools. I'm not joking. That's insane, bro. Why are we trying to redo segregation? Our people fought so we wouldn't have this. Are you kidding me? Holy, man. Because then you bring that back. You do what those idiots on TikTok, of course people on TikTok think that, like, you do what those people on TikTok say, and then we learn nothing about each other's culture, and then we don't grow as a society. Like, excuse me. No. When I get asked why I dated white girls, my reply is always because they love chocolate. My common pickup line is, hey, you like chocolate? F with your boy then. Holy, dude, does it work? Oh, shoot. Stop. I've never had to have that conversation. Marcus has. But I've never had to have that conversation. It's just like, oh, you're dating a Jamaican? Oh, cool. She understands. So she likes our food. That's always the thing with my parents. Do you think she'll like our food? It's never like a race thing. It's always like, oh, you know, our culture, we eat specific things that some people might find spicy. Do you think she'll like it? But like, any girl I've brought to them, yeah, her culture tends to like spice. Jay, there are people of color on TikTok, and like that, their opinions is discarded. Yeah, who cares about TikTok? Morons on TikTok, bro. They're gonna grow up and try to get a job, and it'll be difficult and stuff, but then they'll get the job, and all they'll do is complain about the job. Those are the people on TikTok. Alright? They don't like working, they just like spreading their opinion, misinformed. Anyway. When I get asked why, doctors cannot refuse treating you under a Hippocratic oath. If they break the oath, jail, no buts. I'll say this about what you just said, Saints Flow. My mother is a black nurse, right? And this isn't about the doctors being legally allowed to discriminate. I would take it the other way around. My mother was to deliver a baby, and the woman asked if she could have a white nurse deliver the baby. And by law, that woman is allowed to do that. Or like, I don't know, someone's like, can I have like a not gay person deliver? But I don't know. Like, I'm trying to bring it back to what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, that's him. I love him so much. He's such an idiot. That's why I said likely, but I imagine other similar forms of, like, important occupations can. Why do you need white men paperwork? But Jay, the fact that this is a discussion we're having in 2023 is what makes me upset. Yeah, I know. I feel you there. Like I said, numbers-wise, this probably won't happen on a broad scale, but, like, the fact they can is the issue, you know? Yeah. Why are you collecting dark elk? Dark elk. I hope I'm making sense. Of course you are. I live for spicy food. Eco. Yeah, dark eco. Okay. Spicy food is goated. Definitely. Yo, Saints Flow, I'm gonna get you to try Jamaican food if you ever come down here. Or if I fly over to Hungary. You better have things for us to do if we go to Hungary. Me and Marcus. But like, yeah, man, I'll show you all the Jamaican food. It's spicy. We got some good spices, bro. I can even have, cause like it's West Indian, so like there is an Indian mix too on my dad's side. So if you want Indian food, we can do that too. Why can't I pick them up? Are you kidding me with this? Where's the last enemy? OMG, the game glitched? Oh, I hate this. So I can't pick these up. Are you kidding me? Do I have enough pearls? How do I check how many pearls I have? 26? Are you kidding me? I only need 4 more. Oh, there it is. How do I... Oh, hang on. I have an idea. Sometimes you gotta be creative. Be creative. Yeah, it has worked 75% of the time because it makes them laugh. That's funny. So Spectacular Man, totally not an insane thing to say. What? Yep, I've seen some Karens refusing treatment for her son, because every doctor in her hospital was black. Oh god. Like what? What's that gonna change? Yeah. Yeah, that is nuts. Well, tough cookies, everyone in this hospital is gay. Surprise! Are you... Oh my gosh. So I can't kill it. And it has the pearl I need. It's literally the last couple of pearls. I just need 4 more, and there's 4 right there that I can't pick up. So this game's just, it's just busted. I've never had this glitch happen before. You're Jamaican me hungry. Jamaican food is good. It's pretty good. Same the other way around, or any round. Just have the baby, although I'll feel bad for it. My dad used to make jerk chicken all the time. I don't know why, bro. Stop. But I think I should be able to legally discriminate against it because I... It's because you're queer, Austin. That's why he stopped. Funny thing is, you know my dad is comically racist, but I had a black doctor when I was tiny, which is extremely rare here, by the way, and even he didn't care, because a doctor is a doctor. Yeah, my racist dad could understand that. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's like he's just doing his job. Why should what he looks like determine anything? This sucks. This, like, actually sucks. Maybe if I exit and then come back. And the Supreme Court, the people who do it for a living can't. You know what, bro? F this. I'm renouncing my citizenship. Happy Canada Day! That's because your answer is based in logic and some other things. Supreme Court's job is to create an answer solely based on the Constitution. Happy Canada Day. That's why I'm proud to be a Canadian. Like, what's the craziest law that we've passed recently? Yep, a poorly interpreted version of a 200-year-old document. Don't tell me. Dude, I think this is the most glitchy part of the game. I like that there's an echo. Dude, he's just running in place.
Hey, don't shoot at the home team.
Sorry for taking over your stream with this, Jay. I had actually forgotten and something reminded me when I joined stream. It's just sad. No, I get you. It's cool, dude. We can talk. But yeah, Saints Flow, it's funny, I went through all that trouble to get a Sandevistan and like slow down time in Cyberpunk and everything, and it's like, I prefer net running. The Sandevistan, because time is slow, when you shoot bullets, they're also slow, so you pretty much just have to use blades exclusively. And like, you could line up grenades in the air and stuff like that. But it's like, Sandevistan is just for stylish stuff. Whoops, I forgot to actually leave. Yep, sounds like something you'd do. What do you mean? Just blades? I'm trying to mod a gun to shoot fast enough so that when I'm using the Sandevistan, like, it can actually hurt them instead of like having to go right up to their head and then shoot them. That's the only way that you can actually kill something with the Sandevistan. With a gun, at least. It's funny too when you use a Sandevistan and then they also have one. So both of you are going faster than the speed of light. He's not sitting in place, he's just trying to move the earth with his feet. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. We'll just load the save. And hope it doesn't glitch again. Austin, want to swap places? I'm tired of Canada. Why are you tired of Canada? Grinding for a new build just to not like it. Oh, yeah. It's not even like, okay, honestly, I'm still grinding for it because the technical ability required to craft the legendary heat sinks you need in order for Sandevistan's cooldown to be brought down to 2 seconds. And then you like match it with the Kresnikov so that during those 2 seconds you're still slowing down time and shooting people. It's on the way to other stuff I already want to do, so I might as well finish the build. So I'm gonna do it. It's just... It's just... I'm gonna do it. But, like, I might not use it that often. I wish you could have both. If you could use the Sandevistan and, like, net run, that'd be sick. And also, like, okay, so the first power like, superpower, I'm just calling them superpowers. The first power I got was, invisibility. That is so useful. The optical camo. I've used that so often since I got it. And, like, apparently it wasn't in the game for a while. Someone had to patch it in. Like, someone found it in the game files, and then they patched it back into the game, which is hilarious. Why would you get rid of such an awesome ability? The ability to turn invisible. Okay, so I went this way last time. Let's go the other way. Seeing people get angry at the Supreme Court justice who benefited from affirmative action but voted against it boggles my mind. Do you want them to be biased? Bet. By the way, playing older games made me realize something. You know a game is properly modernized if it has sliding, ledge grab mechanics, or both. Well, I mean, Rayman 2 had ledge grabbing. And like... Rayman 1 had ledge grabbing, and I think like so many games took after that ability. And I think like Mario 64 had that. Why? They're biased anyway. Every single justice who voted to overturn Roe v. Wade were personally opposed to abortion. Just remember. No one dies a virgin. The government F's us all. Dude, I'm performing tomorrow at the Tale of the Junction. Oh, cool. With your band, can I see them? Can I see you? Happy Canada Day Eve. Yeah, what's up? Yep, optical camo was missing feature at launch. That's weird. It's such a useful thing, like literally turning invisible. Oh, wait, did I think I did. Also, that is a misquote of what's his face, Kurt Cobain. He said, "No one dies a virgin. The world F's us all." That's the actual quote. It says the world, not the government. Kurt Cobain. Let me save the game before I go into that cave. People are just affirmative acting as a scapegoat to complain why they didn't get in. Love that quote, agreed. It's not me band, I'm filling me producer's band, lead vocalist. Nice, dude. Band is Feign Entity. Oh, okay. See, man, I love Kurt. I didn't even know that. Yep. Oh, yes, Kurt, the singer turned abstract artist. Kurt Cobain is an interesting fella. I've always liked, a friend of mine spoke about Nirvana versus Pearl Jam. It's like, yeah, they were both the grunge bands of their time, but they were so different in their approach to everything. I'm feeling sad. I'm finna pour some Grimace Shake shots and let the pain fade away. What? Grimace Shake? From Mickey D's? Kurt Cobain, musician turned into an abstract art canvas. My gosh. I pretty much only know Heart-Shaped Box from him. Dude, you don't know Smells Like Teen Spirit? Are you joking? You don't know Lithium? You don't know Floyd the Barber? Heart-Shaped Box is great. It's a good song. It's not my favorite, though. You know, that was the problem with bands back then, man. Grunge bands were and even Metallica did this, where it's like, yo, we're a band that plays, like, really hard music, and then they make a soft song, and then it sells millions, so they make other soft songs, and that's what I freaking hate about that time period. Artists today do it, too, but it's like, stop. Just, can you sell a record without making some song about how sad you are? Or, like, some slow, soft song? It's like, do people really need that? People eat that stuff up, man. Not Nirvana, sorry. As I said, Metallica did it too, with Nothing else matters? Green Day did it all the time, which is why I'm convinced Green Day's not a punk band.
Chapter 12.
Wait, yeah, WTF Saints? Yeah, dude, Nirvana has a lot of great songs, dude. Songs you'd probably like. I heard the Gribba Shake isn't available in Canada because it violates the health and safety requirements. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, until today. Green Day, a punk band? LOL. Yeah! Green Day is the most poser punk band I've ever heard of in my life, dude. Like, actually, it's the funniest thing to me when people are like, I like punk, Green Day's great. I'm like, Green Day! Green Day is like pop rock at best. And the only thing close that they've done that's like, okay, this is totally punk, is the song about masturbating. Bro, I ordered it last night, and only the meal came, no shake. Oh, that sucks! Without the shake, the thing you actually wanted? You got robbed, dude. Only in America can you get fast food literally not fit for human consumption. Well, dude, there's cereals that, in America, not even kidding, anytime I go down to Buffalo or something, friends of mine will be like, bring me back a box of cereal, because there's cereals that you guys have that we used to have that is no longer legally allowed to be sold on store shelves in Canada because there's way too much sugar in it. But in America, nope, totally fine. That or Canada has some insane health laws, but likely the former. Yeah, no, even our trans fat is different, because your KFCs and your McDonald's, the amount of fat that they're allowed to put in their food is very different than ours, legally, like by law. I remember when they changed that. I'm not even kidding. Smash Mouth? Smash Mouth? Smash Mouth is just a rock band. I wouldn't call them punk.
Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
There are even breads in America that are banned everywhere else. Like, half the components here aren't even fed to cattle. That's crazy. What the heck is going on in America? Okay, so I got the pearls, so now I have to go to Mama Go.
Maneuver not allowed. Maneuver not allowed. Maneuver not allowed. Collision risk high.
That's so crazy that, like, you could fly from one end to the other. Because before now, the distance you had to, like, go through a loading screen and everything, but it's crazy that that wasn't actually needed. Yeah, so I feel like it depends how you look at it, unless a bunch of other countries are banning it. Yeah, other countries are. I won't lie, cornbread in America is really good. It is! It's all that fat, dude! Don't let them fool you. All I'm gonna say is this: you can't make McDonald's healthy. That's true. But you can make it non-lethal. What is up with America, dude?
This motor is not for hovercrafts, Jade. Come back with the spaceship, and we'll install it for you.
I have a spaceship. This isn't for hovercrafts, Jade. Come back with the spaceship.
Later, my friends.
I think we're in the last part of the game. Happy birthday, Grimace. Goodbye, civil rights. Where's the spaceship? Since we're talking about punk bands, there was a punk band called Slaves that recently changed their name to Softplay. They made the song called Sockets that was featured in the cinematic trailer for the game Smite. Yeah, I'm familiar with Slaves. All the fans still call them Slaves.
As good as new, and the installation is included, Jade. Don't let an occasion like...
Also, vegan fast food is nothing like actual vegan food. It's literally poison. The kinds of seed oils and chemicals Burger King uses literally give test animals cancer and intestinal problems. Dang. In order to have civil rights, you need to have a civil wrongs. Wait, let me buy the K-Bobs. The K-Pups. K-Bups.
Identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
How are you guys gonna stay in business if you just bought everything you own?
Yo, Miss Reporter Woman.
I listen to Slaves regularly. They got fun brain off kind of music.
Here we come, outer space.
They're still slaves to me.
You better hope this motor of
New
yours
York
has
seems
some
like an
kick to it,
interesting place to
bucko.
be. Dude, just don't drive there. Okay, so now we can fly to the moon, right? Alright. We're at the final part of the game. Music gets me out of bed and ready for the day.
Out there, we're surrounded by stars, Double H. Hey, stellar motor is backfiring. Almost knew, he said. Rhino.
Rhino? Jade's racist. Jade, are you in the moon? Are you in space?
Thank you so much for all the important information.
That's her reaction. Thank you so much for all the important information. Oh, you're in outer space now? Jay, please read my joke. I'm proud of it. Robert E. Lee in 1865. They're still slaves to me. And yet, no one will ever call them soft play. Sounds like a cheap sex toy. Soft play? Dude, for real? It's the best you can come up with? I'm dead. It's now Jack and Daxter, The Lost Frontier. When did you go to space in that? Oh, you mean the flying? You never went to space in The Lost Frontier.
Lunar base in sight, Miss Jade.
But I like that once you get the flight thing, it's just, okay, now fly up to go to the moon. You just go up.
There's the transmitter. That's where we need to try to get in.
Fun fact, I discovered Slaves through Fallout 4 meme video from Sarah Nova. It's always funny how some of us can discover some of our favorite bands from, like, memes and stuff. Or just internet. Back in the day, it was AMVs. Bark at the moon. She used Do Something in the How To Brotherhood video. Oh. We're in space now, dude. I'm gonna need these for the final boss.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups complete. PA1 increases your... A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicles. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the
AMV.
activities.
Yep.
I've added them to your
Burnout
map
3 inches
to
features so much
Send
good
us the
music.
pictures.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is pretty good for introduction music. Let's see if we can finish this game today. It was the SmackDown versus Raw games for me. True. And that's why I like making copyright-free versions of all that stuff, like streamer mode. I know it's good for the sake of stream, but then you miss out on so much music. Even Life is Strange has some good ones. So many great bands. Word. Remember bands? I was saying to Marcus, I'm like, yo, what happened to the male singers? In, like, the black scene. What happened to that? Yo, that should be my band's name, Black Scene. Can someone send me that, please? Like vaccine? Oh my gosh. Please, someone, Saints Flow, send me that on Discord right now, please. What did that do? Black Scene, yeah. What am I supposed to do now?
Yes, sir.
Black Scene, what Dr. Murder just said. Gotta come back later. My cat knocked a cup off the table while I was writing that last message. Oh, no worries. This is my brain in a nutshell. I don't remember what I ate last morning, but I remember random stuff. That happens. It'd be like that sometimes. 1,000 times this. SmackDown versus Raw, true. Yo, Jude, you still play Fortnite? If so, what do you think of it? Are you joking? I've never played Fortnite, and I keep getting asked, in order to play Fortnite, you need to read the book. I keep getting asked to play Fortnite on stream. No, I refuse. Why was Jade floating?
Right in the heart of the base, Miss Jade.
Gotta fight the Doms, because we're subs. The Alphas and the Doms. Like, what are the odds of that? What the?
Perfecto.
This game gets really trippy at the end. It's Marcus who used to play. Yeah. Oh, it's Jack 3 now. Yes, this is very Jack 3. The Metalhead Nest. Played Fortnite years ago because of thick and building stuff. Dude, I love the lady character designs in Fortnite. I will not lie. Love what they did with Lara Croft. Love what they did with Chun-Li. She-Hulk and Rogue look great in that. need to find another mirror. Actually, it's the Darkmaker ship. Oh, pff. Well, the Metalhead Nest also looks green, didn't it? Didn't it? They do have one of the best Chun-Li designs. Absolutely. Game is at a bad state right now. I might delete and hop on Apex. Can you dress like that in the new Street Fighter is my question. I appreciate Fortnite for letting you earn every paid session through just playing, but that doesn't make it a good game. I know. She-Hulk and Rogue wipe sweat.
Yeah, I feel it too. They're all around us. They're waiting for us.
Paige! Paige! Can you hear me? It's me, Jade!
Games. Oh, wait, I read that. But yeah, okay. Man. I thought you said you played it in your previous streams. Snap, my bad. Well, I don't think I said that, but if I did, sorry. Fortnite.
Don't blow your cover, Mr. I have to bring back the information first.
I love how, like, if you started the game, would you have ever guessed this is where it would go?
Intruder! Intruder!
Another guy didn't see all that. Street Fighter 6, Kimberly and Lily wipe sweat. No game is in a state as bad as GTA Online and Destiny 2. Some used to be great games dragged through the mud. What happened to GTA Online? Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me started on those games. Destiny 2, we are making you re-buy DLC. Yeah. Agreed, Saints. I tried to pop open back GTA on my Xbox One and was like, nah, this is bad. Rockstar's so cooked, LMAO. In my headcanon, GTA ended at the Bikers update, and Destiny ended at Taken King, who got banned for exposing themselves in GTA. Rockstar went so unbelievably greedy, both the founders left. And you know the funny part? When GTA 6 comes out, all the people complaining are still gonna buy it.
Kidnappings are getting harder and harder to execute. The Iris network is becoming more than just a little nuisance.
GTA became a dung-field husk of what the series used to be. True.
You need me just as much as I need you, Your Excellency.
Man, this is Jack 3. I actually told you when they removed 180 cars and locked them behind subscriptions and casino rewards. Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Shawnee, 88. Hurry up and...
What's funny is you can take those pictures at bad angles, and then this next cutscene looks really weird.
Shawnee Orbes Meta.
Yeah, like I said, GTA 6 should be their swan song. Why? It's gonna make a lot of money, and then they're just gonna make more. Or they're gonna re-release it millions of times. Remember when GTA 6 got leaked? Yeah, that was great. You get to play as a girl in this one? Oh! Also, the casino, they legit added it right in the middle of the EA loot box lawsuit. Only they could get away with being so tone deaf. She had the "get" on my mama. Dude, it's, yeah, day one purchase for me. I'm kidding, I'm not buying that day one. But I'll be sure to watch some walkthroughs. I'll be sure to commission my art friends. And Destiny, ooh boy, Bungie, I'm going to kick you in the balls at least 1 million times before I rest. Keep going. Yeah, man. I've heard about the Destiny shenanigans. It's this way, right? Is this... Oh.
Double H, I saw the prisoners. It's horrible. There's hundreds of them.
He's buying it on day 2. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. You think it's gonna be really buggy? You think there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes? See, that I feel like is one thing they won't do. You know that Saints Row patched itself, and they basically made it so that certain bits of dialogue that they wrote in the game don't happen anymore. Titanfall was an okay game as well. Whole dummy thing. Where? That's my religion. GTA 6 is guaranteed to sell 20 million copies in a week, not because of Rockstar, but because of the dummy thick Latina protagonist they leaked. Yes. Yes. Dude, I was not a GTA fan. I liked San Andreas, and that's about it. But man, they may have just they may have just gotten a new fan. Okay, how do I do this? Was there another mirror that I'm missing? Thank you for the stretch, Lady Soja. Oh! Oh! Ah, there's the other mirror. Okay. What? I did it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Ugh. Thank you, Lady Soja. I only seen the strip club leaks. You got my hopes up, not thick enough. Jeez, bro's reference for thick is prawn. Uh-huh. Oh shoot. Guys, you made me mess up. How y'all doing? Pretty good. How are you? I'm here. That's how I am, alive somehow. Austin, I adore you. You're my son. This is the second most sus intro sentence I've heard from you. I'm glad you're alive. What was number 1? Talking about the sexual desirability of fictional characters. Anyways, hi. 5 more minutes till Canada today. And what? Really? Dude, I haven't even been paying attention to time. Crazy. Do you remember this game, Lady Soja? Would you have ever guessed it would end this way? Okay, so I gotta remember this puzzle.
We have to succeed in turning the upper half of these columns.
Oops. Gotcha. Hey, Wingman. I know I ain't sleeping tomorrow. Fireworks is wild where I live. True. I don't even think I'll be able to do fireworks tomorrow, unfortunately. What's up, Lady Soja? Yeah, how are you? Everybody's here. We're gonna beat this game today, hopefully. If it doesn't glitch on me again.
Hang in there, Paige. I'll get you out of there.
How do I do this again? I gotta... Because I don't think it's as simple as... Ah, shoot. Okay, wait. I don't think it's as simple as just lining them up like this. I vividly remember it getting weird, where you're like making a star. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta do the next part. Okay, what's up? Cross-section puzzle. Yeah, I remember this being really cool. Jade is so rude. Paige is just taking a nap. This reminds me of that one time I logged into GTA Online and some 16-year-old girl instantly messaged me saying I'm down bad because it threw me with Trevor. How are you? Like with our kids doing staring at my PS. What? With all our kids doing staring at my PSN profile. Whoa! Did the game? Did I just glitch into those walls? Okay, so I'm gonna start back from the beginning. Oh. That was easy. That's so cool.
Okay.
Good, good. It's good to be back. Been a long time. Shouldn't have left you all. Nah, man. It's not the same without you, bro. Genius but simple puzzle. I love it. Oh wait, how's Ghost Spider? Lady Soldier, you remembered.
I'll come back for you. I'll bring you back home.
She's good. She missed you all as well. Thank you. I'll drink to that. Let me take a selfie. Sorry. Okay, so.
We can still save the other victims, Jade. We have to broadcast the report from the transmitter.
Paige just sleeping with his eyes open. Mookie, stop. This is a serious, heartfelt moment. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, it's 12 a.m. here. We're finishing this game tonight.
Shawnee, it's incredible. We just got an email from the chief. He's alive, Jade, alive.
God save the PM, or don't.
Paige!
They didn't even wait, bro.
Very sneaky, the whole code under the shoe bit.
You found them? You didn't screw up my settings, I hope.
They're exactly as I found them. Stench and
Heartfelt
all.
moment that only lasted 30 seconds. For real. Not even.
Paige, you were...
Dead, I know. But you saved me. You're the one that brought me back to life. You're not the one you think you are, Jade. There's always been a prodigious energy hidden deep inside
Prodigious.
you. Now it's coming to the surface, and you're starting to understand it.
Paige, the kids, they...
Yes, I know. Kidnapped too. They've taken them to the Great Crypt.
Almost
The only way
commentate.
to
GJ
get
picked
there
up Ballad
is
of Gay
by
Tony.
using the
Yep,
landing strip.
everyone can agree.
We'll have to come back in the ship, but we can't do anything for them right now. There's too few of us. We need help in order to attack the lunar base in full force.
The only way of obtaining the support of the Hylians is to follow Nino's plan. Wrap up the report and use the long-range transmitter to broadcast it.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Dun, 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 dun. Music reminds me of Fable right now. Dude, again, I cannot praise the soundtrack enough. How do I get the laser to point that way? Ah, whatever. Wait. Okay.
Jade, thanks for coming to my rescue.
I've been in it for 3 weeks. How does he even know that? Yeah, seriously. In Kingdom Hearts terms, your light saved me from the darkness. Because our hearts are connected. Honestly, I'm trying not to spoil anything because I actually like what they do here.
Hey, wait a minute. That's the beluga. He managed to get the old girl up and running.
You kidding? I hardly had anything to do. You must have spent a lot of time on her.
Account identification. Okay.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Kind of bummed that they didn't announce Kingdom Hearts 4 at the Direct. Well, Kingdom Hearts 4 was already announced.
Double H, the stellar motor isn't responding anymore. I'm switching back to the regular motor.
That was our ticket back to Hylis. We have no other choice now. Head for the moon.
Wait, what? I guess okay, I just have to go back then. He'd be a good game developer. If it's boring, that's why you won't spoil it. If it's fun, that's why you won't spoil it. Wait, what? If it's boring, that's why you won't spoil it. If it's fun, that's why you won't spoil it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Stand on the thing.
Yes, sir.
So, Jade, who's this guy?
Tony,
Let me give Paige one of these. I love that you found out what a Starkos is, Saints Flow. Doesn't have a health thing. Plus, I should be focusing on that mobile game that's coming out this year. What's that? Same, hopefully. Is there a trailer? What are you referring to? Expecting a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer next year. We already got a trailer. Do you mean, like... What do you mean, like a gameplay thing? There's one from last year, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Nah, mobile. Oh. There already is a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. What do you mean? There is one.
You have control of the long-range transmitter? That's incredible! Quickly, if the
Transmitter alignment. Set target. Okay, enter data.
It's up to you now, Jade.
Okay.
Wish it wasn't a mobile game, but Square Enix. Gotta be Square Enix. What, Missing
Data
Link?
not recognized. Protected system. Locking. 10.
They're blocking the controls.
9. 8.
No problemo, I take care of that.
Secundo.
Amigos, Segundo el Magnifico is going to show you who is the best.
2. 1. System blocked.
Nice job, Magnifico. More like Secundo el Major Screw-Up, King of the Cretins, Pope of
Silenzio,
the my little piglet. Look.
Opening system data. Hello, General Secundo. At your service.
I have una amiga who would like to broadcast a little report. Set up an alignment on 21.3, por favor, mia bella.
Yes, sir, General.
What's so funny is, like, Secundo can interact with things physically.
Broadcasting.
The game is bigger than a gig I'm not downloading on mobile. Yeah, burn your phone battery.
With help from those traitors from the Iris Network, our enemy, the Doms, have broken through our protective borders and infiltrated your city. Enough is enough! Amigos, señores, señoras, y of course, señoritas, keep open your eyes, si tutti quanti. I'm not going to be wasting your time with big speeches. I just wanting to show you the whole big picture. Los Alpha Section are traitors, banditos, imposters, rascals, wooden
For being called Puerto Rican Thunder God, but General Secundo works too.
Alpha Sections are the accomplices of the Dom's forces.
So these are the actual pictures that you take in-game. So if you watch the pictures, which I did my first playthrough, this part's pretty funny.
Once the victims arrive on the moon, they're drained of all their energy and die.
Since the beginning, we've been manipulated and deceived. Stop listening to the lies that the Alpha Sections are telling you.
Down with the Alpha Sections!
Down with the Alpha Sections!
This is me laughing. All we did was show them a couple of pictures and they're convinced. Again, what would a sequel to this be like?
Et voila!
The kids are still on the Dom's base. We have to go back for them.
For the time being, we'd better evacuate the sector.
Nice strategy, soldier, but a bit late. Goodbye.
Auto destruction procedure engaged.
I forgot who it was, but someone did a playthrough of this. And they said, like, you think Double H hit his head one too many times? And, like, him saying Carlson and Peters, it's like, Carlson and Peters is a children's book? Like a coloring book? But he doesn't remember that. Quick, to the ship!
Account identification. Okay.
I mean, Alpha Section, bro. There's a Kingdom Hearts game already on Android. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts Key.
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly.
Tractor beam activated.
Ah! They've got us in their tractor beam!
Fire! I hit the thing.
Keep the tractor beam engaged.
Bro. I should have bought more repair stuff. Ah.
Done some serious damage to them. Keep up the good work, Miss Jade. What were you hoping? You're doomed!
Bro. Dude, I do not remember this part of the game. Ugh. It's called Dark Road.
We'll have to launch the hovercraft if we want to turn
What?
off the
I've
track.
never heard of these Kingdom Hearts games, bro.
We have to get inside the spider in order to turn off.
Yeah, that one. I think that came out 2 years ago. Word. And it's 2 gigabytes. Just watch the cutscenes. Yeah. What does it have to do with?
The coast is clear. You'll have no problem to dock, Miss Jade.
No dumping on solid ground.
After I play this, I'm going to be playing Fear Effect next Friday. Hope you guys can make it.
Alert! Alert! Okay. 10-4. We're under attack! We're under attack! 10-4.
Young Xehanort and Iroquois along with a few other students looking for lost Keyblade wielders.
What were you hoping for, huh? Everyone you ever loved is already dead. Your mother and father, the pig, and all those little brats. We've sucked them dry of all their fluids so that we could live longer.
Pause, bro.
He's looking for you. He's been on your trail for centuries. Your days are numbered. May the angels of darkness rise to glory.
We have to get back to the base. All the prisoners are still in there.
Wake up, sleepy.
Is there someone else still alive?
No, there's no one left.
Mansion, how you doing?
Landing strip in sight. Straight ahead. Look out! They're sending in the cavalry! Please, Jesus, they're everywhere!
He said Jesus. About to catch some Z's, man. I'm hecka tired. Okay, no problem, man. Take care. Good having you here. See you, man. Rest up. Yeah, take care, man.
We have the support of the people of Village, Jade. We'll cover you. Try to get inside the base. We must save those that are still inside.
Cheese and chicken grease. So we're about to come across one of the most iconic parts of this game. The part where I went to school. The boss switches your controls around. Like, inverts your controls. And I went to school, I'm like, dude, I can't beat this boss. It's so difficult because the controls are inverted. And Johnny looked at me, he's like, just hold the controller upside down. And then I beat the boss that same day. So, I will show you the controller when I flip it upside down.
Let's go.
Thanks for everything, my companions.
You have finally come back to me. You have served your master well, Johnny. You alone have brought the Hylians to me. They have followed you blindly.
Miss Jade?
Dorthgal Partai.
Ah! It's a trap! The controls aren't responding anymore!
You are not.
Shawnee from Saints Row? No, Shawnee.
Pig has hidden your origins from me.
Jade, no! Don't listen to him!
Oh, he died again.
You are the source of my powers, the instrument of my strength.
Again.
They took you away in the hope of destroying me, but I have survived.
Would you have ever guessed this is how you'd end the game?
The most miserable of sacrifices. They made you human, but you are not like them. You are mine, Johnny, and I am going to kill the human part of you.
Jade! Huh.
Johnny Dom Yandra!
Indivisible flashbacks. And you can't take a picture of it. Find a way to implement everything that you've learned up till now. Even though this isn't like a combat heavy game. Hey, give me all that money I can't use. learning how to fight those, like, the Doms that you usually hide from. He has the same moves as them. This is it.
You're losing control of your spirit, Shawnee.
Holding the controller upside down. Holding the controller upside down. Ah! Bro. He's cheating. He's cheating! Die, bro. Come on, man! Oh. I swear, bro. I'm so glad I bought those treats. I never did that. You just beat it with the inverted controls? Guess you could say she killed a part of herself, literally. Uh-huh. But the post-credits scene, the sequel hook, is why I'm okay with Paige coming back to life. Just watch. Now she becomes the one she always was. Oh, we living for real now. And that was Beyond Good and Evil. Now, there is a post-credit scene that was a sequel hook that they never followed up on, but we'll wait for it. It's very brief, too. But wait, there's more! Yeah, man, I loved this game. Like, replaying it, it's like, man, because I only did the main stuff. There's so much extra stuff to do. And I realized it playing here. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you could do the race challenges. You could do the all the mini games that give you pearls if you wanted to 100% get all the M discs. I know that was a trophy. And I had to cheese that one because there was a glitch in the game that wouldn't let me get one M disc. So what I ended up having to do was actually make an account so I can get the secret one. We finished it. Yeah, I knew we would. I knew it would only be 3 playthroughs. If you look at my schedule, it already said Fear Effect like 2 weeks ago because I had a feeling. I'm like, I don't think this game's very long if you just focus on like just main quest stuff. But yeah, like beautiful game. And I love that it's not trying to be anything else. It's just itself. It's a bit of a stealth game, bit of an action game. You take pictures. It's got a bit of different identities going on. And it's a shame that when this came out, 9.9 out of 10, honestly, I give it a solid 9 out of 10. The only reason it's not a 10 is because of the camera. The camera is so frustrating, and I don't know how I dealt with that when I was younger. I guess I just never used the right stick. But, like, there's too many points where it's like, okay, when you adjust the camera goes below you or way above you. And it's like, I just need to orient the camera. That's it. That's the only complaint I have. I love the story. Love the characters, and there's extra dialogue you can learn about, even like the secret volcano. I learned about that myself as a teenager, going back to the game a second time. I'm like, wait, there's a secret volcano that the only way you can know that is if you talk to the bartender. He just tells you about it, and then it's like, oh, you can fly there? Yeah. Man, they don't make games like this anymore. Like, this game doesn't feel like, oh, well, the chart says that audience members like these kind of games, so let's make that kind of game. It's just a game. It's just its own thing. And, yeah, man, it's ahead of its time, I would argue, because even the more you expose the alphas and the doms for what they are, the civilians start protesting. It's like, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice that before. I don't like how basic the combat is against some enemies, but it's an ambitious old game. It gets half a pass. Yeah, like, the combat is yeah, there's nothing to write home about, but it's not bad, because most of the game isn't combat. That's why I'm okay with it. Like, it's not an action game. If it was, like, advertised as an action game, I think I'd be much harsher on the little action that there actually is. But there's a dodge mechanic and there's an attack mechanic, and within that attack mechanic, there's, like, switching positions. So, like, left stick, attack, and then you'll attack left, you know, like wherever the enemy is. And you can combo by either mashing or holding, and it's there, it's just, it doesn't really tell you. So, yeah, the first time I played the game, I had a very hard time with like, playing the action stuff. Because it's not just mashing to get a combo, it's weird. You gotta also do directional inputs. It's weird. But, I like that sidestepping is a thing. So, like, you just line up and wait for the enemy to attack you and then sidestep and hit them. It's like, that's pretty neat. But yeah, I think it does a lot of things right. And it's a shame that we will probably never get a sequel to this, because the sequel we got, the advertisement for the sequel we got is, well, how about I just show it to you after the post-credit scene, because, man, when we saw Beyond Good and Evil 2, when I saw that trailer, man, I was like, okay. Or even better, I'll show you what the original gameplay we saw was. I'll show you both. That way you get to really see. The gameplay of Jade running. Where is it? Where you were supposed to? You were supposed to play as Jade originally? Yeah, so 2008 there was an announcement trailer, and then 2009 there was a second trailer, and then after that we got, in 2017, we got a trailer that showed, like, none of that was going to be what it was that we ended up getting. Or, well, what we saw. Now time for 7 Samurai 20... 7 Samurai 20XX? 7 Samurai. You want me to play some Cyberpunk? I'm trying to get all the legendary weapons in that. Not all the legendaries, the ones for V's wall. Did you get all of those, Saints Flow? I used the glitch to keep skipping, because you can still do that after 1.6, you just have to do it differently. So I'm trying to get all the... I got the sword on the roof. I had to glitch my way back up there, which was a pain, but I did that today before stream. And I'm like, okay, I got the second katana, the Satori. There's the Satori and the other one that I'm going to have to craft to turn into a legendary version of it. But yeah. I've been having fun with Cyberpunk off stream. I'm playing a video game off stream. Yeah, man, this game is just such a beautiful game. That's the other thing I gotta say about it. It has an identity. It very clearly has a self-defined and self-contained identity that I feel like a lot of modern games are suffering from because they're trying too hard to be like other games. But, yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. I'd definitely check it out. I'd recommend it to anybody. Man. You know, this wouldn't be as long if they just had a whole credit thing, because the music even stopped. My Cyberpunk playthrough was dead set on maxing out technical and reflexes, that's it. So I didn't plan on maxing out anything. So my intelligence is at like 18. The body is 15. Cool is 3. I have nothing in cool. Yeah, body is 15. There's 10. Yeah, reflexes I think are at 18 because I had to get 18 reflexes to equip the Sandevistan. And then technical ability is just at 10 right now, but I'm gonna try and get it to 18 because I have 10 more attribute points that I will be getting. I'm just gonna dump 8 of them into the technical ability, and then I guess the rest I'll just hang on to. I hope we get more attribute points, and I hope we get more levels in Phantom Liberty, please. Please and thank you. Please, dear Lord in heaven, don't just make it, oh, you're just stuck at 50. That's so stupid. It's the opposite of a Bethesda game, where charisma can get you through anything. Yeah, what's the point of cool? Cool is, like, for health stuff, right? Which is stupid. It's for that and stealth, the thing I never do. Even now I can turn invisible. And you know what I do with invisibility? I run up to people and stab them. I'm still not stealthy. If I want to play stealthy, like, I am a netrunner in the game, so I'll just attack them from a distance. I'll just quick hack. Quick hacks, bro. Quick hacks. Directed by Michel Ancel. Ooh, yikes. That guy made 2 amazing games. Well, he made like Rayman and its sequels. A story too, jeez. And turns out he's a bit of a monster. Netrunner is stealthy. No need to raise a finger if everyone can be exploded through a camera. But I don't use explosive. Like, I use non-lethal quick hacks. I know like I have cyberpsychosis and I have straight up sewer slide. I have them, but I'm just like, that's not fun. It's too easy. Like, even the Sandevistan builds that I looked at, it's like, some of them are just like, okay. What even is the game at this point? I'm playing Devil May Cry with like, first-person cameras. It's like, no. I like net running with a pistol. That's my play style. And I was using Skippy, but now I'm just kind of like, I want to leave all the legendary ones at home. all the iconic ones, I should say. But yeah. But I do keep Rebecca's, the guts gun that she has. It's really cool. Boom, 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 boom. You like pina colada? Could you imagine? You're supposed to use non-lethal on psychos for extra rewards, but I always just mantis slashed and shotgunned them down to 0 and they survived anyway. That's funny. I already got rid of all the psychos around town. This is MCU credits long. Yes, but at least there would be music for the MCU credits. This is weird that it's just sound effects. We have so many songs in our soundtrack, but let's just use one and then, oh, the credits are still going? Ah, whatever. Just, who cares? But it's a game on stream, and I always let the credits go. Always. Someone in chat might recognize it, or someone in the VOD maybe years later. I don't know. But it is a part of the game. And this is a very good game. Marketing directors. These guys need to be fired, because this game did not have good marketing. You know it was sold with strings of cheese? That's an actual fact. That is actually true. They sold a copy of this game with string cheese. Like, you'd buy the cheese and it came with a copy of the game. Yes, look that up. I'm dead serious. It came with cheese strings on PC. I'm dead serious. Like the PC version. Yes, because they didn't sell enough copies, so they were just giving it away. Now I understand Starkos. Nah, man. It wasn't like, oh, we wanted to integrate these two things together. No. Cheese strings is like, what do we got? And it's like, oh, Beyond Good and Evil, Ubisoft just wants to throw it out so people can at least play it, and that's what they did. They should serve time for that. Yes, like, the marketing directors for this game are what killed this game, and why it's, like, almost impossible to ever get a sequel. And like I said, I've already played most of my favorite games on stream. Jak and Daxter, Jet Set Radio Future, No More Heroes, Bully, Sunset Overdrive, and now Beyond Good and Evil. Alright? Now we did Beyond Good and Evil. Saints Row. Did I say Saints Row? And Final Fantasy VII? We haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII. We probably never will stream that. The original, it's way too long. It's like 50 hours long. And a lot of reading. And I don't know if that's the most entertaining thing for stream. But I have been playing the remake, and we're going to play the entire remake on stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I already played a remake in Crisis Core. But have you played Gravity Rush 1 and 2? I haven't played to, like, the story. I played it, but it wasn't... It was just kind of on... I was playing it while I spoke to chat. It was just background noise, really. Gravity Rush 1 and 2. I like 2 a lot more than 1. 1 is okay. But 2 is really good, in my opinion. I played 1 on Vita, bro. But, yeah... the last 2 games were Beyond Good and Evil and Fear Effect, so next week we're playing Fear Effect, which you'll see why that's one of my favorites. And Johnny wanted to play that one with me because we started a playthrough years ago, and we actually wrote down the clues, because it's like, that's another game where just, it has its own identity. Like, it's not like other games, it's just its own thing. And now they're remaking it, and it looks like garbage. They're turning it into a cover shooter, bro. You'll see why that wouldn't work next Friday, and as I said, legit, Fear Effect is one of my favorite games of all time. For so many reasons. Bruh, Fear Effect? Have you ever heard of it, Mookie? Seriously, Fear Effect is really good. And the first one, you know, I've never played the second one, and I've seen gameplay. It had like 3 games, right? It had Fear Effect 1, Fear Effect 2, and then it was supposed to be Inferno, but that got canceled on PS2, so they ended up making Sedna in 2017, so many years later. Okay, here's the post-credit scene. The end. And that is why I'm okay with Paige coming back. Because I guess the original idea was the whole and this was just, I guess this is just my headcanon, but I love the idea that Jade's power is evil. Like, it's, even though she herself may have wanted to heal people, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna use my powers to heal them and stuff like that. It's still an evil, like, otherworldly force. So resurrecting people isn't a good thing. Like, it's like they're infested by whatever that thing was. And I kind of like that idea of, like, that's where the story was going to go. It's like, no, he came back wrong kind of idea. But, here's what we got instead. I'm about to show you all the trailers. All 3 of them. I'm not going to show you the gameplay for the new Beyond Good and Evil 2. But, I do want to add this to the, stream. This was the first thing we ever saw for it, 2008. And I think Beyond Good and Evil... When did the first Beyond Good and Evil come out? So Beyond Good and Evil came out in 2003, the first one, and this was 2008, so 5 years later. Five years was more than enough back then to make a sequel, let alone a trailer. Yeah. Also, look at the graphics now. Like, in 5 years, this is what they came up with. Oh, God.
50.
Crazy, right? So that was the first glimpse we got, and then... real guns for sound effects. And every day I waited in anticipation for more news. This is 2009, so this was 6 years after the game's release. And then in 2017, 20 2017, my guy. 2017. Bro. I was like, what? There's still Beyond Good and Evil news? E3 2017? What? No way. Oh my gosh, Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailer? What? Like, what? They didn't forget about us? What is that? Someone tell me. What is that? 14 years later? Never trust Ubisoft with anything creative. Here's what we got. This trailer, bro. It reminds me of the Saints Row trailer in so many ways, if you know what I mean. Just my reaction to it.
Where's your master? I don't deal with domesticated.
Hey, the fuck? I ain't got no master, but I do have your little toy.
Show me the idol. Show me the Redeemer.
Here you go, mate. Yo, hand it over. I got a hot date who don't do late.
Monkey's got a date.
Mwah.
What? What?
What? That's Swiss fucking chocolate, pig. Bon appetito.
I want every fucking cop in this fucking city after that fucking bastard!
Grab my chassis, Noxie!
Easy, bro.
Damn!
Don't you dare release that, Ubisoft. Legit. I saw this and I'm like, okay. I'm waiting. Like, where's Jade? Like, where's Paige? Where's Double H?
It's about bloody time. Let's see what we've got. Moksha. Just as Yama described it. True freedom lies beyond.
Thanks for the stretch. And the title comes on screen and it's like the most generic font ever. That piano sound is like the funeral song that they play. Anyway, for concept art, we were given these two images of Jade. And yeah, that's all we were given. I believe the idea was... sorry. I believe the idea was that Jade was going to be the villain, again, because she's completely infected by the Dom's virus or whatever. But I guess we'll never know. The Last of Us font, literally the Last of Us font, that's so true. Cool and all, but I want Jade free running through buildings. Yeah! Where's Jade? I wanted Prince of Persia Redemption. Ubisoft is dead to me. Yo, dude. Where is Jade in that trailer? That is all we were given. I'll give you a nice little history lesson for when we play Fear Effect as well. I'd love to. But yeah, so that was Beyond Good and Evil. One of my favorite games of all time that very likely will never get a sequel. And even if they make a game called Beyond Good and Evil 2, it's not a sequel. Did that look anything like what we played? Like, for real. And truth be told, did either of those? You could make the argument that they flew to a different planet, which is what I always thought as a kid. Oh, maybe they went to a different planet, that's why there's real guns. And, like, why they're driving real cars. Because what the heck? But they totally flew to a different planet. Yeah, that'd make the most sense to me. The first trailer, the one where Jade and Paige are on the road and stuff like that, that's cool. And it was a cool little teaser, right? But then the more recent trailer, the one that came out in 2017, that has nothing to do with Beyond Good and Evil. Not even the technology looks the same. They're putting, like, floppy disks, basically, into people's foreheads and stuff. It's just like, what? And they're saying the F word? It's like, Beyond Good and Evil didn't need to, like, swear to be a mature game, you know? It's beyond too good, beyond too good, too evil. Oh, man. Okay, so, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a lot of fun. Is there anything else we want to do? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you. I have water in my fridge. I will drink that water now. I'll be back next week with more of Fear Effect, but Monday there's no stream. We're gonna play The Quarry on Tuesday. Happy Canada Day, dude. Thank you. Same to you, Lady Soja. And everybody else in chat. Alright, so, yes, we are going to play The Quarry on Tuesday with Marcus. Happy Canada Day. Thank you, Trey. But, yeah, stay tuned. Beyond a gritty sequel. I'll drink to that. To me, too. Yeah, take care, Trey. Happy Canada Day to you too, Trey. Everybody who's Canadian and everyone who's not Canadian. Zatzun Dude is playing Final Fantasy 17. Well, let me see who else is streaming that I know. Amy, Miss Queen. I haven't rated Amy in a while. Have I? Amy or Miss Game Queen. I'll raid Amy so she doesn't think I forgot about her. She's playing Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. We have to raid Amy. Did you say 17? Did I say 17? Final Fantasy 17? Final Fantasy 16. I meant 16. My bad. Alright, look. We are raiding Amy. Did I say Amy? Yo, what's up, Phoenix? So we looked at all the Beyond Good and Evil stuff, like the trailers that came out in 2008, 2009, and followed by 2017. And that's it for Beyond Good and Evil. There's too many Amy's. Finish the short work shift. Good. I'm gone. Bye. I'll be back playing The Quarry on Tuesday with Marcus, so please stop Final Fantasy 16. I'll be back Tuesday, alright? Did you guys want to talk for a bit? Or what's the... Oh, the raid meter's going down. What do you want to do? Quickly. Should I cancel the raid? What are we doing? Are you tired? You guys are tired. I can tell you're tired. I'm gonna go. We'll be back Tuesday. It'll be Marcus and I playing The Quarry. Go to the VOD channel to check the VODs. Remember, stay hydrated. Not enough Amy until we get an Amy Statham. Good night, y'all. I will tell you about Indie on Discord. Okay, thank you. Look, guys, you guys have been great. Thank you for being part of the audience today. It's been a really fun stream. I'll be back Tuesday with The Quarry, followed by Friday with Fear Effect, another one of my favorite games of all time. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always... Bye-nie!